Enfield gamers. Hello, hello. We have once again returned to the gacha lands. The gacha landscape. To do some GG. Some gacha gaming, as they say. We have many plans. Many things to progress. Many things to see. In this new unknown lands we got to yesterday. The jungle area, perhaps we may call it. Very cool stuff. We got to like this little village. We're probably gonna get a factory in here real soon. I haven't really thought if we want to do the dailies for... Actually, you know what? Maybe we start with like making the batteries. Because I kind of want to make them today. And we should be able to make them. So that could be a good start. I think that is a fantastic idea. We start, we get our money. Which I hope we can get. We expand the third factory we got. And we just mass produce batteries. That's a fantastic idea. Hopefully, we're gonna have not too many DCs. That'd be very nice. But I mean, we just see what happens. Worst case, we just have to sit here for half the stream again, watching the DC screen. Isn't that fantastic? We can buy some oro. Wow. 25? Just like that? God damn. Seems too generous. I mean, the rest kind of seems like a rip-off, but I mean, we can say 300, right? Yeah. All right, let me just press all the buttons again. See if there's anything to climb anywhere. What are these? Oh, maybe they're like companion quests. Oh, look what I got. Oh, so I did some research and apparently that is like the best installed weapon for the bunny goat we're playing currently. Kind of juicy. Not sure if we're gonna get it. Also, we have to play her a little bit longer. But if we do, and we keep playing her, we will get that weapon. It does look kind of juice. Right, anything else? Big rewards, very cool. Massive rewards, 40. Oh my god. Okay, do we have a Potter nearby? Yeah, I mean, it's not that far. Not even that far. So I just hope it won't take like an hour to build the production. I mean, I think we should be fine. Because I'm planning on using the entire factory space for just this one production. Oh yeah, we still this too, because we probably can't change that. Very unfortunate, but that is just how it is. Hello.
An efficient assignment. I shall do my
But I was sorted the wrong way, man. Skill. Okay, whatever. Maybe leave that way. I mean, I still have more than halfway still. Alright, big coins. Got no cards. Actually, now I have to spend them again though. Oh my. Wait, 2? Oh, it's 4. That's how many I have. Okay, I was about to say. Something does not add up here. Okay, that's fair. He's taking an 8-minute break. Also fair. Understandable. Okay. Let's see what the worst part is, that this only happens during like this exact time when I stream. Like in like 3 hours from now, we're gonna have no likes again. Maybe I should start streaming like 4 hours later or something. Maybe that's the play here. We have like none of these. That's kind of bad. Let me just plant some rocks. How about that? No clue how that works, but if it works, hey, that's how it is. Alright. Next. The stock market. Not this. The stock of redistribution. My god, there's a lot of stuff to buy. 116% up. That's a lot. Big money. What's down today? 45. And 36. I think we'll just buy a couple of those. I should maybe buy a couple more of those. Then we just split the last bit around here. Because I mean, that's what I do in stock trading, right? You'd never want to all in into one thing. Actually, no, I'm poor. Maybe that was a bad play. Never want to all in, because if you do, it may take a really long time until it pays off. No, yeah, going down to 6k, 60k is not that smart, but it is fine. We could do the quest already, man. These things level way too damn fast. Oh my god. At least this guy is like our #1 product enjoyer. It just juices us so goddamn hard. Isn't that amazing? And some batteries, why not? So tasty. Okay, we're at 1 million. It's probably enough to like max this one out, right? Surely. Let's go also do those. I mean, gotta do that, right? It's like 200k? 211? Holy. What? That's like right there. Wow, I mean, of course. I mean, I would be stupid if I didn't do that. The hell is Jinju Valley? The hell is that, man? But the thing is, we still haven't set up our zip lines, obviously. So it's still gonna be a lot of walking. But to some degree, it is kind of nice though, right? Because I mean, if you think about like how it is in Wuthering Waves, you just suddenly, you get the wings, you get the bike, and you like never really run around anymore, right? And with this, it's like you have to do it until you yourself unlock the next best means of mobility. You don't just get it for free. You gotta put some work into it. I can respect that. Actually, can I use the other one? No.
Elite hostile unit.
I do kind of wonder how this still works. Does it just pick like random zip lines from other people and just gives them to me? It's like half the times they don't even connect to anything. Right, give me my package. Boop. Hey. There it is. Alright, it's about time to get some money. But this is so much closer than like the other spot we usually have to run to. This is nice. He's right here. Just give me more money, bro. Ooh, Wait. Beautiful. 300,000 on this one. God damn. 350 now. Holy. I mean, honestly, for this one, doesn't really matter what we do. We just teleport anyway. Like, there's no way I'm sane enough to actually walk that distance. There's just no goddamn way. But we did figure out teleporting only reduces durability by like 20%. Which I assume reduces the price by 20. Which is a low price to pay to keep my sanity. So give me that damn ball.
Some Oraline sun.
Oh, it's 76 now, okay. I mean, it's like, what, 24%? Not that big of a deal. Considering that it's literally free money. Hey. Can't complain about that, can we? Flawless, of course. 200k still. We take those. And now. Where was the factory? It was here, right? Sure was. I think that should be enough to max out this area. Right, I mean, it should be kind of stacked. We have 1.6 million. That is so enough. Maybe we don't want to fully max it out though. That's probably good enough. Yeah, it's a decent space. I would say so. Now, question is, how the hell do you make the batteries? I do not know. So it's about time we find out. It should be a lot more easy than the drugs we did before. Okay. 10 seconds. 10 second, 10 and 15. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna give myself a little help again. We'll just see what are like the total mats we need. Because I think that isn't cheating. And then based on that we know how many inputs we need and then we figure out the rest. Okay, we need 13 originium and 20 ferrium per craft, which means per 10 seconds. So if you divide them by 5, we get 6 bells of onigiri and we get 4 bells furry. We should double check. Do I have that much? Six belts onigiri. 6. What is that? 6 times 30, right? Which is 180. Oh, but we're barely off, aren't we? 560 minus 390 is what we're using. Is 170, so we're like off by 10, which is fine because there's one production running which we can't turn off. And furry, I mean, oh, we don't even use like half as much as we make, so that's fine. So 6 onigiri. And 4 furry. Yes. And actually, based on this, we can just split this like both ways, right? Actually, let me get like the bus expansion. I think that'd be kind of nice here. Just one, just one. Wait, I paid just for the left? I thought it's both. Oh my god, scam. Oh, it's scammed so hard. Let's see if we can make that work. So we need 6 of these. Or not. Now, how does this work again? Oh wait, we also need to do the flowers in here. Do you even have the space for that? Oh. I'm actually not that sure. I'm a little bit scared about that. So we need 15 cubes. So we divide by 5, right? So we need 3 belts of cubes. And each cube needs 1 plant. Right? Yes. So we need 3 belts of plants just for a cube. And I think this one also needs plants, doesn't it? For some funny reason. It does. Okay. Which means if this one needs 3 belts, this one needs 2 belts. So we need 5 belts for plants. Honestly, I'm not sure if this is gonna fit in here. I think this may not fit. But it has to be a way, man. I think this could maybe barely fit. Okay, so this one's full onigiri. Yeah. I mean, actually, the onigiri production line is actually kind of short. So you just shred it combined with flowers. That is kind of nice. And then again, then we need 3 belts. The flower powder. Honestly, maybe it's time that we figure out a better setup to like build the flower stuff. Also, we do have a funny little blueprint. But I think it's not actually that good. That's space efficient. Like, that is what we have so far. Hey. Which... I'm not sure how we could make this more space efficient. I mean, maybe we could have a setup that has like 2 of these combined, because there's like a lot of dead space in between, right? So what if we like make a module? Kind of like this, with 2 planters, like that. With a seed picker, look like this, maybe? We need the energy somewhere, though. How much range does this thing have? Not a lot. Let's just ignore energy for now, and we just do it based on what's around it. Maybe that makes the most sense here. Okay, then this guy is gonna fuel these 2. Like that. And my hopes and dreams would be that we can have like one here as well. But points the other direction. Now, does that make any sense? Not sure. So like the issue is these guys need to loop around no matter what. I really don't like. As we could offset this by 1. Have like belts come back through the middle. But I mean, does that help? I mean, no, because this doesn't work. No. Actually, does it work? No. What's the play here? Maybe just need to have a gap of 2. Seems like it. Oh. Oh my. And we have a gap of 2. We can definitely get this guy up here. Actually, wait, does it even have to be this one? Maybe it doesn't. Because we can just have this one go in there. We can have the planters here again. We kind of reverse the other side. And have this guy go in there. Issue is now we have the outputs on like the exact opposite sides, right? Because this one is one output and this one is the other one. But actually, does it even work? But this one. Actually, no, it doesn't even work. It doesn't even make any sense. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What if we do it a little bit different? So we like keep the original idea. I mean, it's something like that. All we do is offset this one a little bit. We can do this, right? Not? What is that? Man, what is he doing, man? Like, just do what I tell you to do. This guy is actually annoying. I mean, actually, I'm doing this too complicated. We can also just do like this, right? Instead, kind of saves the hassle. Okay. And then we can kind of reverse it, right? By having a planter here. Now we're still gonna have the outputs on different sides. At least this design makes kind of sense, though. But I think there's no efficient way to make it that they're not on the opposite. I mean, if it wasn't, right? That means they would like face each other. And we had like one line in the middle that goes out. Which... I mean, is that a problem? Where's the problem? They would face each other, right? If it places at any point. Then the input comes from the seed guys from below. Actually, maybe that does work. So if the output belts here go up, wait a minute. Hold on. I think we're cooking. And then we have these guys. Can just fuel those right away. Boom. Which also means... I'm getting excited. We can have power in this. Like here. Or one higher. Doesn't really matter. So they're always being fueled. They can fuel these guys back. And they can also fuel these guys. But so why is it always overwriting that one? Why? What? Right, and then we just have the output up here. I mean, that's perfect, no? So again, these guys make the seeds. Half of the seeds goes on those. We just output the stuff again. So we have that cycle. Other half goes into those. And these guys are just the output. Oh, can I actually make a blueprint like that? Ooh, I think I can. Boom. Now we kind of have some wasted space in the middle, but I'm not really sure if there's a way we can prevent that. As we can at least spread this out a little bit. We can like power stuff that is around it. I think there's nothing we can really do with that space. Which I feel like is still way better than this, right? Has to be better than this. We'll just turn this into a new blueprint. You know, there's not a way that we can only have one belt on the outside, right? Ah, the issue is they can't go through these that are curved. It's not that I know of. I wish we had like underground belts, like in Factorio. Would be kind of nice. You know, it does let me place them on there. But I couldn't do this. So I don't know how this one would work. But there's no way that it works though. I mean, actually, even if it would work, that wouldn't even make any sense. Yeah, that wouldn't make no sense. I think we just keep this for now. And we just see if this is gonna work out for us. And it shall be Seedler V2. Boom. It's beautiful. Actually, ooh, but why does it show the things in there? Ooh. Okay, and I'm thinking we can just spam these at the bottom and hope it's just gonna work out. Now what I say, we need 6 lines of plants, right? Which is 3 of those. Which does not fit. Maybe need to like optimize that design so it's more like horizontal instead of vertical. But let me see again. We need 15 cubes, right? 15 divided by 5 is 3. So we need 3 belts for the cubes. No, we need 5 belts total, right? Divided by 5 is 3 lines of cubes, 3 lines of flowers. By 5 is 2. 1:1 ratio. 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. Last time I counted. So what we can do for symmetry's sake, get this one here. And then we just need a single liner in the middle. And then we should be gaming. Which sounds easier than it is. This just takes the entire space. Oh. Is there any way we can do this? Must be some very smart way. I mean, we can definitely offset them like this, kind of. I think we may have to go like 1 outside this line. Just so we can have like some gap. I don't like this, man. Actually, can we just stack them kind of like this? Go away. Wait, oh, it can't go away. And then I could say the output goes in there. We could have one go up there. Why is this damn factory so small, man? It's so tiny. Okay, let me see. Would this work in theory? Probably not. So we need an output go in there. I mean, actually, we could... No, it's definitely good that the output goes in. Yes. So I could do something like this. I mean, actually this does work. We just need to move this one to the back. Hey, what are you doing, man? And then we can fuel this guy back. And this is going to be our output. Boom. Arguably, not the nicest. But then we have our 5 belts. Which is definitely what matters most here. We got a pylon in the middle. Boom. Alright. I guess we can fill them up already. Not a big deal. I mean, at least I feel like I don't have to be too efficient. Because I think there's no way we could fit like 2 of these productions in here. Right, and since these are like the highest tier batteries, we're probably just going to keep them forever here. So if we somehow get it to work, that's probably the best we can do. Pretty much. That's how I see it. Alright, plants are being duplicated. We're also running out of energy soon. Okay, now what? We shred the onigiri up here. But that doesn't work out. We need 3 belts of cubes. Oh yeah, we need 6 belts of this, yeah. 6 of these, 3 of these into grinders. How many? 3 grinders. Space is getting a little bit tight. Three grinders. Hmm. No, I'm not using Blueprint on my first productions. I think that's kind of lame. I just want to build it myself. If I want to have like an efficient version in the future, I may look it up. But for my first time building, I just want to do it myself. That's how I see it. Can I please place it? Thank you. So we need somehow 6 belts from up there. And 3 from down. You know, let me do the furry side first. Because I'm not even really sure where we're going to go with this. Okay, we start by... Oh my god, that's a long path. Refining into shredding. But I said we have 3 belts. No, we have 4. Right? What, we divide by 10 and now by 5? So we need 2 belts of this. All of this is a 1-to-1 ratio. Right? So we only need 2. Okay, no, this is where it comes in. We need 4. Okay, I see. We need 4 furry. Which I hope is gonna fit, because we don't have the full bus, but it does fit. Amazing. Who's more furry than your mind? It can't be doing that, man. Gotta have an eye on your furry. The thing is though, bro, you get so much of that in the later areas. It's crazy, bro. I don't think you can even use all of that. It's nasty how much you got. Okay, but we do have a slight space issue here. I kind of wish I had the last boss to the right. I think we just have to move these a little bit around. You can move the top. Wait, I thought... You know what? That actually makes sense. Like, I thought for some reason, if you move it, it also moves the entire square. Yeah, honestly, that is good to know. Yeah. Yeah. That is certainly helpful. That does help a lot. Now, I still wish there was a way I could just mark an area and then just move the entire thing, which I don't think exists, right? Move stash. No. Actually, wait, move? Wait, is that it? Oh, you can do it. I'm just stupid. Okay, never mind. This game actually has some gameplay features. Who could have guessed? Bro, I wasted so much time not knowing any of these two features even existed, man. It took me like 2 seconds to figure this out. Alright, anyways. That's gonna be a lot easier. So, now. We need to grind these as well. A lot of grinding has to be done. That, like, look how much space I have, man. And then it goes like this, and then it goes right in there. Oh my god, this is gonna be beautiful. Ooh. Go first. We need 3 grinders for this. Which I'm not really sure about the logistics of that. I can't really envision it, I'm gonna be honest. So we have 3 plants coming from down. 6 ore from up. And if I want to have a row, I pretty much need to have 6 to the left free, right? Let me just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we don't actually need 5. I think 4 is enough here. Then we can have a little line go around here. Do I need to use the BP? Well, what is the BP? What is that? It doesn't make any sense. The blueprint. Do I need to use the blueprint? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I mean, I'm not building this after a blueprint, right? I'm not sure what you mean. But this wouldn't even fit because we need 3 in a row, right? Yeah, it doesn't even work. Okay, what if we do it instead? Hmm. So this would work. We could make this one work. I mean, we could just make it like this, honestly. Then we have one gap. This would not work. Hmm. Look at the blueprint to check amounts. Like, what blueprint? Oh, well, what am I supposed to look at? That's all I have. That's all I have. That's all I need. I just need to envision the space usage. It's more like an issue of like the belts. Like, I know where stuff needs to go. I just don't know how I build it the most space efficient. Right, because we just need 3 grinders. We make this. But actually, do I make the crystals already? Actually, no. Oh, wait, the crystals are going to be an issue. You know what? Maybe we don't have enough space here, actually. Because we need 2 grinders to get the cubes. Two grinders for the cubes, 2 refiners, and 2 fitters. I think the fitters were kind of big now. Actually, no, kind of small. Let's just say for now, we're probably gonna... you know, let's maybe start with the end, yeah. This thing is probably gonna be like all the way here. Let's be real. This one... Nah, man, I told you, man, I wanna look at blueprints. I wanna figure this out myself. As I told you, like, I know what goes where. I just need to figure out how to place it. Like, that's part of the enjoyment of building a factory. Like, if I was that sweaty, I could just get the most optimized blueprint, just build it, and just have everything already built for me. I would never have to think about building my factory for a single second. Then what's the point? The point is the journey. At least for the first time you take part on that journey. I mean, as I said, right, if I had to build like 5 of these battery things, I would probably build it once. And then I would try and see, okay, how do other people build it? And I'm starting to think maybe we should switch these two. Because the furry has like way more steps, and like squeezing them in here sounds way worse. Which is... I can't even move this because it has the thingies there. Oh. Okay, I guess we make a temporary blueprint. So we can delete this. So we can move this. At some point. In 2 business days. And then I feel like that should make our life a lot easier. At least that's what I like to envision. Okay. We'll try it again. No. Okay. It's okay, the game is trying real hard. There's to be a lot of computations that have to be done to convey my genius mind into this game. To translate my thoughts into actions in this game. Very complicated process. That can sometimes take a couple minutes. But what do you mean it's there already? Okay, whatever. I'm upset. Wait, what? Oh, I have multiple. Okay, I got kind of scared there for a sec. Wait, why did I blueprint the entire thing? The hell did I do? So I only care about this side, right? Oh, can you not delete things from a blueprint? Okay, we just built the thing ourselves. I don't know how this works. I don't even care. And this one was just shredding, I believe. Yeah. Just shred those. Way faster than using some stupid blueprints. Okay, now with the furry here, this one gives us the dust. And for the cube, we just need the... Oh, we also need to shred the plants. I kind of forgot about that. Which is just the shredder, probably. Yes. Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait, you tell me one shredder outputs 3 belts? Do I see that right? The fuck have I been doing with like my drug production? We get 3 every 2 seconds. That is 3 belts. In other words, this down here is 15 belts of powder. Amazing. Absolute peak. Okay, maybe a slight miscalculations, but that is part of the process. So in other words, we just need 1 shredder and we just have enough. And we put this into a grinder. Which maybe we can do something like this. With a shredder down here. Oh, wait, actually, and then we only need 1 of these. Right, because then we have 1 more output. Plus with this guy. And we have enough for the onigiri. Oh my god. Okay, maybe this whole plant stuff isn't as annoying as I thought. I think I'm completely overproducing the plants. Like my other productions. But it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Very busy network, as always. So this is the furry. done. We have cubes right there. I mean, honestly, I guess we can also set this, because I don't think this is going to change now. We have the ferry here for 4. Let's need to figure out how we do energy. Which I maybe should have considered earlier. This is so annoying, man. It's like, imagine playing Factorio with 1000 ping, man. You can put 2 furry in both ends. What does an M do? What do you mean? Origin takes less steps. It does take less steps, yeah, that's why I have it here. So I can have all the steps here. I do like a little bit here, and then I combine them in there. That was my thought. Also, we're losing energy way faster than I thought. That is way too goddamn fast. Okay, let me see. Did I mess this production up as well? Okay, so I built all of this. And I take 1 output from each shredder when it could output 3. Because I never looked at how much these things actually produce. That is good to know. That is good to know, because like plants take up half of my factory. Is it the same with this one? Oh, this one's only 2. More structure can send in the depot. I do know. I don't know which one, but I have seen that. Yeah, I don't really know why I should use it though. It's not like I have to put it into the big tower, yeah, but I mean, why wouldn't I, right? I mean, if the tower is already somewhere, I mean, might as well use it, right? I really see a benefit right now to have an additional building to like put my stuff into. If I can just put it into something that's already there. I mean, I have to run belts everywhere anywhere now. Like, even if like the output would be in the middle, I would still have to like have belts go over and then into the machine. Because it all needs to come from the same side. I mean, we can worry about that when it becomes an issue. Because right now I don't see it being an issue. But okay, that is the cubes. At least it should be. Then we refine cubes into crystals. Okay, doesn't take a lot of space. Then we have our beautiful crystals right there. Which we fit into these things. Oh, actually, I could also do this right there. Do we want to be that space efficient? Wait, we could do both on this side actually, can we? We could. Ooh, actually I kind of like that. I need refiners first. So we can do this. That does work. We can move this one down by 1. So cubes into crystals get refined into fitting. Oh, actually I'm not sure if that works. That does work. We just have to move this guy somewhere else. My god, this is gonna be space efficient. It's gonna be so nice. My god. Then we can have this guy right there. Just like that. Ooh. I mean, this is just perfection, is it not? With this guy right there, so we get all the energy. And then we have half of the recipe done. Just like that. That easy. And we have all the space to do the cubes. That should be doable. Okay, all we need... I mean, actually, this is so free. 3 grinders. And... yeah, 1 more shredder for like the plant stuff. And again, that means we don't need any of this. All of this is useless. So we have even more space. Go away. Okay, issue is 3 is not a nice number. Not a nice number. Ooh, actually, ooh, wait a minute. We could definitely have this guy be right there. But then we can't get the flower stuff in there. Okay, I think this one has to be a little bit scuffed. Just a little bit scuffed. We can kind of do the same thing that we did here, I'm thinking. So we shred this stuff, get it in there. The last grinder could be here. Yes. Then we have these 2 going there. That's done. We have these 2 going there. Homie goes in there. No. Homie has to go in there. Oh, actually. Maybe that doesn't work. Need 1 more space. What do you do? Put it there, man. Oh. Okay, now this one can just go straight in there. Then the bottom one just goes over this one and in there. That's what I'm thinking. Like, why wouldn't that work? Question is, now that we have a little bit more space down here, maybe we can build this a little bit nicer. So, if we want to build this with maximum tightness, what would I do? Like, if we look at our original blueprint, the OG sealer. I mean, looking at this, that is decently tight. Is it not? Maybe you could move like the top right one down, maybe? Yeah, I think that's pretty much about as tight as we can make this. I would say looks a little bit nicer. Have this guy there. Perfect. And this is the final seed maker. Okay, cool. Then we shred. As one does. And then one goes up there, in there. Two go right there. Then we have everything together. We just put it together and we're just done. And we still have like some space left over. We have like half the space left. Okay, maybe not half, but I mean... more than I was expecting. So maybe we actually have to get this thing closer. Because I was thinking we need way more. I don't think there's like a clean way of getting this up there. The hell is that? Okay, but why doesn't it pick the obvious belt that is right in front of it? That makes no sense. But okay, with this, we just need energy, which I kind of forgot about. Oh. Maybe it's fine. It is not fine, because we can't get this one in the middle. Not that I can see. Is this really how we have to go down? Because we can't power one building. How is it just off by one? How? I mean, yes, we could just move the tower, but I mean, this is like such a good corner for it, I feel like. I mean, I would just move 2 of these, 1 down. I think that's more what I'm tending towards. Now, it will look a little bit weird, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Okay. I mean, if it works, it works. That's what I like to say. And it will work. I just know it will. Okay, now we just need to put it all together, right? Like maybe right here. Where's there no plants coming? There's no energy. No energy. I still can't believe that this is enough for 3 bells, man. Actually crazy. Okay, and the final production could be here. That should work, right? All the cubes. These weird looking things. And I believe there it is. I believe batteries have just been invented. The highest tier of batteries. Any moment. Oh, look at that, man. Look at that. What a beautiful mess this is. But it is my mess. And that's what matters. Come on, give me that perfect ratio. Actually, where's the cubes? I'm lagging. Come on, man. This is my big moment right here. There it is. You know what? Let me actually get rid of these. Just so we can make sure that it is the perfect ratio. It should be. This thing should never stop. Ever. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, I think it doesn't stop. It's just lagging a little bit. Sometimes. Which I mean is fair. Like, look at all this stuff that's being generated, and it's so beautiful. Question is, what do you do with the rest of the space? Like, I'm thinking maybe it's nice if you just produce a bunch of these flowers. Just so we have a couple bonus ones lying around. The question is, what is better? Do we store the flowers or the powder? Probably flowers, right? Because then we just get one belt from our storage. And we just turn it into 3 belts of powder. Versus having to get 3 belts from our storage. But that's what we do. Oh, if I didn't... Oh, I shouldn't have changed the middle one. I forgot about that. Hmm. That's very unfortunate. What if I like turn it? Does that help? Not too much. I mean, the thing is, we can only fit one of these in here max anyway. Right. And I mean, maybe we can make this fit actually. If I could place it here. Just like right there. Could I move this here? I could. But that wouldn't work. Let me see. The Seedler. Nah, there's no way this can work. Nah, there's no way. No chance. I should have never changed this one. It was a big mistake. That's okay. We just place this one again in the corner. And then we just somehow squeeze this in there again. But we did figure it out once. We can figure it out a second time. What was something cursed like this? One was like down here. And this guy was like somewhere here. And I mean, that almost works. We just have to do this. So we have a little gap. This guy feeds this guy. This guy feeds this guy. This is going to be our final output. Yeah. And that is fine, as far as I can tell. Right? Looks pretty good. I know we only have one seat. Only one seat belt. And once again, we have to shred those. Right there. Homie goes this way. Right in there. Perfect. And now we just got the final packager. And we do the same stuff we did before, except we also make more plants. Amazing. Actually, does that work? We do have 3 belts there. I mean, yeah. Right? Yeah. Oh! Ah!
Arkanites.
Bro, I'm losing like $70 every 10 seconds that I can't place this thing, man. I'm losing so much money right now. Let me in. This game's actually scamming me right now, man. What a horrible day to be scammed. Wait, I could also move this one up here. It'd be a little bit cleaner now. Slightly cleaner. Okay, now we get cubes from there, cubes from there, cubes from there. Get the 2 blue boys. Right there. And you better not DC me again, bro. I'm gonna go insane. I would go wild. Also, what is this? Wait. I don't even need this thing in the middle. Oh. Okay, that is fine. So can we game work again? That'd be pretty cool. Amazing. Okay, so we have an additional belt or plants. Which we can use. Like this. Actually, do the belts work like that? Can I do this? Does it connect? I'm not sure. It does work. Oh, yes. Yes, man. Wait, this is actually heat. Oh, this is so good. And technically we are still wasting some efficiency. Because this guy's only outputting 2. I mean, actually, what is like this thing? What is like the building called where you can just put stuff in? Is it the protocol stash? Because maybe we can figure out a way that we can put this into a stash. It's probably better than just have it sit there and do nothing half the time. Is it this? Could be. Okay, looks like that's it. Now, how do we fit this literally anywhere? I see the vision. Move this one down. So we move these guys down. Which means we can move this guy down. Which means we can have the 2 outputs right there. We can have one of them go right there. Ooh. God, that is nasty. Ooh. Wait, I'm missing a belt here. What's that? Okay. Are we cooking? I believe we are. We'll put a little plants in there. And we have this beautiful output of this factory. If the game lets me. Actually, does this stash take energy? Or is that free? It does take energy, okay. So we don't wanna spam these for no reason. Because we're very nice people. Don't wanna pollute the environment for no reason. There it is. The best batteries in the entire game. Only took us 1.5 hours. So worth it, man. We still have like some space left over. Oh. How beautiful, man. I hope I never have to touch this ever again. Honestly, I'm so thankful that you have like this top-down view. If I had to build this in first person or third person or whatever, like with this view, I just built this. Even now I don't know what's going on from this POV. What the hell is any of this? But it works. And that's all that matters. Oh, it's so nice. It's just so nice, man. But we learned a lot of things from this factory. The thing is, technically, we may use too much originium. Which, like, there's one production we can just turn off, where we make these thingies, the crust. If actually, wait, is it off? Oh shit, is it off already? Wait, why is everything off now? We have to see it again. Some watchtower structure? I mean, probably, yeah. But that would have been incredibly annoying. Like, all the time just climb on top of something to, like, see what's happening. And I guess that is kind of why it worked so well in Satisfactory. Because you have a lot of jump height, you get, like, jetpacks and all this stuff. It's 3D, you can, like, jump on structures. But in this game, this is the most zoomed out I can be. Yeah, this is cooked. Actually cooked. But it works. It's beautiful. It's gonna make me a lot of money. Yeah, this thing is still running. I think we just put a little blocker there. What's that for? That's for the icons. Item control port. Or not. At some point. I actually kind of wonder, what is the point of just having the thingy be like this? I mean, it's not like you can have multiple things on the same belt. I mean, I guess technically you could, but it should never happen. Huh. Off of my Wi-Fi? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say my stream is lagging, right? Stream is looking fine to me. I'm like not dropping any frames. Bitrate is actually way higher than usual, surprisingly. Actually, maybe that's because of affiliate. Maybe. So yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like my ISP. I have no idea. It is really annoying. And I mean, it didn't happen for like the first couple days of this game's release. It just started to happen like maybe 4 days ago. And it is extremely annoying. As I said before, the fact that I'm still playing this game and I still have a lot of fun, even though I'm literally DCing every 2 seconds, I think that does say a lot about the game. I mean, look at this, man. This is a goddamn unplayable mess. You know, funny enough, that's not my first experiences with like DCing that often. Like, I played an MMO on stream a couple of months ago, where the actual game kept getting DDoS, so you just DC'd like every 2 seconds, like everyone on the server. And even that game, I still played for a while, but I did quit eventually. Not because of that, it's because it was a bad game. But still. It's kept at 5k? Why is that so low? Okay, I think batteries. There it is. 6 per minute. Absolute cinema. So you make every battery in the game. Absolute perfection. Okay, cool. That was like half the stream. What do we do now? Oh yeah, we have like another upgrade quest right here. I forgot about that one. Sure. Let's do that real quick.
Now Crow is being cryptic.
He's being cryptic. Alright, people.
Ah, you're here.
How compact they get? Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. I haven't really looked at anything other people build. Actually, there's one thing I have seen, and that is how you can, like... if you have, like, 5 belts in a row, and you want to make, like, a corner, you normally have, like, all, like, next to each other. But you can build this way more compact with, like, the bridges or something. That's the only thing I have seen. You can, like, optimize space. But yeah, besides that, I don't really know what you can and can't do.
We usually bottle them to give light.
The thing is though, this game, I mean, yeah, you want to optimize, but I don't feel too inclined to optimize super hard. Because what does it really give me? I get like more stuff that I can sell, sure. But I don't even feel like you need that much currency. Like pretty much all the currency I spend right now is on like one-time upgrades. And as long as you don't have to spend, or you have like your factory be efficient to generate the gacha currency, I don't think I'm gonna be too sweaty about it. That's at least my current thought about it. But I could be very wrong. Maybe there's a lot of reasons why you need a lot of money later. Could be. But we shall see when we get there. A relic / echo run. I have no idea what either of these mean. But maybe something I just don't know yet. Permanent.
New knowledge gained.
Oh, but actually, wait, do you mean with relics, like the thingies you put in your weapon?
I was so scared. I thought I was
Is that what you mean? Because I know you need like, you want to have like tickets for those. I've not found a way to actually buy the tickets though. Like, where do you buy the tickets? Because I know about these things, even though I always forget where the menu is. I know about these things. But I haven't found a way to get the tickets. Same place you buy stocks? Did I just miss that? did I just miss them? I mean, I guess. So like here? But I mean, isn't this shop like one time only? So these are the sanity ones. Oh, there it is. 1D. Oh wait, so these guys actually reset? Oh. Wait, how do they reset daily? Or is it like once per week? But okay, now I understand where you need the money for. This is why I was wondering, why do you really want to optimize? Weekly? I mean, that does make sense, yeah. Using 12 per day would be a lot. But okay, that's good to know. Good to know. So like 800k. So you, to max this out, you want to buy like almost 2 a day. If it is weekly. I think that's doable.
We should let nature take its course.
Does it mean right now I make like almost 1.5 million with just me logging in, doing the stock, doing my little package bringing missions and just selling stuff? But I couldn't really buy anything else if I do that. But okay, it's good to know, man. We're learning out here.
We achieved test synergy.
Suits you well, it does.
Just beautiful.
I shall sweep the rest.
No worries. It's all part of our
I'm
job.
full again, man. Why am I always full with random garbage? I don't care about no damn cube. Know how to do transfer depot jobs. I have no idea now. Like, I thought the idea was interesting, but as you said, actually, wait, that's the first time I've seen something here. Yeah, I have no idea how you can, like, put stuff in. I have no clue. Wait, how do... Deliver quickly. Wait, you actually just deliver? You don't even have to put the mat some? Wait a minute. Wait, so are you telling me these people can say, like, they can accept a job, put the materials in, but have a different player bring them somewhere else?
All variables within estimates.
Wait, so it's literally just for lazy people? Wait, that is interesting now.
Hey.
So I'm just finishing this guy's daily, basically. And I get like half of it?
Hey.
If I don't DC. Okay. Hold. Hold your pogs. We're connecting. I'm about to connect. But honestly, I don't know. Maybe you need to like progress further in the game and you can just do it then. Maybe it's like a late game thing. It was a big cut. Yeah, I think if you do this yourself, it's like 300,000. Can I please just talk to you, man? And also get credits. Wow. But I mean, honestly, if you don't want to do it, and you say, hey, someone else can do it, and I get half of the cut, that is pretty cool that you have the choice, if that is how it works. The only issue I see is, what if you had, what if someone takes your request and they deliver the package with like 10% durability, because they like teleport and die and stuff? But as you can't really complain, right? Because you don't want to do it in the first place, like, you just want to get some of it still. That's my understanding, I guess. But it does sound interesting. But I have no idea how that works. I lose from my cut if I fuck it up. I mean, that would make sense, but I don't think that would really work, right? Because I mean, if you get like 300,000 for a delivery, and let's say the cut is 50-50, and you deliver with like 1% durability, you know, I don't think you're gonna get 150,000 from that.
Rich resource stash found. We should sort through it to identify.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's even an issue if that's how it works, right? Because you're literally saying, I don't want to do it, someone do it for me. I just want to get at least something for giving people the chance to do it. It would be interesting to know how it works exactly. But even if that's how it is, I think that's totally valid. In my mind, at least. I do wanna... Can I do the other one as well? Oh my god, I can do all of these? I can't. I'm too poor. Oh, you can only do 3 per day. I see. You can accept and complete up to 3 jobs by other players. If a delivery's destination is in an area beyond your reach, you can accept. Makes sense. Cannot be transferred again. Once a delivery job is added to the list, if someone accepts and completes the job, both the client and the deliverer will receive the same final fee based on the goods integrity of the delivery. Jobs client can claim the final fee from the jobs transfer tab. Okay, so it's literally what I said. If I bring it in with like 1% durability and I get 1,000, then we split it and it's 500 each. So you can potentially get like almost nothing back. Which again, I feel like is fair. I think that makes sense. But yeah, how you post it, I do not know. I mean, my guess would be that it's somewhere in here. But I do not see any buttons. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a later thing. Because maybe the idea is that you can do this as a late game player to like basically give jobs to like new players so they can make some money. You're like the nice corpo guy that gives like freshly graduated students a job. Where they're heavily underpaid. Because you're such a nice guy. Maybe that's the idea here.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Significant.
I'm in the flow.
All variables within estimate.
I want to see significant loot out here, man.
Don't blink. Here it comes. Perfect. I spot an opening. Hey. Throw escape this.
Target locked.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's really the reason or not. I have no clue.
Target locked.
I mean, I guess also as a new player, like, I guess you don't really need the money.
To serenity, they
I guess it
shall
does help
return.
you with like expanding factories faster.
Looks like that guy shut
I
down
guess.
any
Guess
chance
that's
of
nice.
negotiations.
But yeah, I mean, there's so much stuff in the game I still don't understand. Like, I have no clue how high purity ore works in this game. Like, what does it do for you? If you can actually get more ore from it. There's so much stuff that is just so unintuitive, I feel like. So I can't get that chest. There's just no way to get the chest. No way I have to go this way. But I can just climb out of here. I mean, who's gonna stop me? Absolutely no one. Or maybe the massive metal fence. Never mind. I am unstoppable. I am he who cannot be stopped. I mean, honestly, same, yeah. Like, for me personally, it's almost more important how developers react after the launch than on the launch. Because I would definitely agree. WoW became so much better over time. Way better. But do we have to spend the sanity in the beginning? I actually don't know. Talking about sanity. What do we spend our sanity on?
Where are we headed?
So we can't upgrade because we don't have the shroomies. But yeah, honestly, I hope they fix a couple of things about this game. There's a couple of design decisions that are a little bit odd.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
Did we get the weapon 280? That's the question. Should I get all of them 280? Like, what's my next goal here? Oh, do we focus on talents first? Maybe we do talents first.
Now, I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Yeah, that's maybe a good point to start. Sure.
Who's the test subject this?
Got the talents, and then we can think about doing the rest. Getting the weapons and stuff. Yeah, the skill mats, bro, you just breathe these things in. They're just insta-gone.
I'm in the flow.
All variables within estimates.
Victory electrified.
Perfect is the twin.
Outstanding
Oh, big damage. Come on. Come on, move here. A little bit. Ooh, they did not move in. What's that?
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Target locked. Fire. Catching up.
Oh, that hurt.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm trolling.
Like wind and thunder.
plane is so bad, man. Terminate. Alright, big damn. Big damn. I'm still considering if I want to get her a legendary weapon. Does sound appealing. Amethyst. Yeah, honestly, Amethyst is starting to feel a little bit useless. Even though for Wu Lei you do need bottles. So I don't know if Amethyst is gonna have a use because of the bottles. I'm not sure. But I think right now I'm doing like some medicine and like the lower tier batteries with it. I think that's what I'm doing currently. And they're always so split up. Alright, big damn. I actually forget I do an AoE, but like right in front of me. I completely missed. You're shy. Hello, hello. Hope your dog progging is going well.
Like wind and thunder from the storms, it came.
Wind and thunder. Juice. I just love actually being able to use ults in this game, man.
Mission complete.
My god, the early game in this game was so miserable. Like never having ults or skill points. Is unworth much. I'm not doing them because of like the worth. I made them so I can actually upgrade lower villages, right? That was my intention. I mean, yeah, you can't really sell them for a lot, but you need to sell something to like the new towns you get to like get them going. That's why I started making them. I mean, at this point, I don't know if I can use them for like future ones. That's why I just keep it. I don't know, same attack and call it. I mean, sure. Hey, take some breaks. If you don't want to burn out. Probably a good decision. Was that? Dog is a marathon, not a sprint.
Circuit amplified.
Oh, big area. This one's big. Trust. Ooh, I can't admit it. I missed the shit guy again, man.
Target locked. Fire! Like a flash, it struck.
Bro, like her attack on staggered enemies is just way too satisfying, man. My god. Oh, it was way too early. Are you wanting? Where are they wanting? In the lowest, there's the blue ones, do they? I don't know, I mean, could be. And how much does this one give? This one gives 40. I mean, yes, we just do it. Then we come back here in a little bit. So the song will slap, sure. Mixing the dog OST enjoyment. I respect that. I mean, of course my team is underbuilt. That's why I'm doing this domain. So I can build them, right? That's the whole point. It's like if you see a guy at a gym and you tell him, hey man, why don't you have a six-pack at the gym? I mean, maybe that's why I go there. Right? To get it.
Am I looking alright?
Alright, let's get some talent, shall we? Things, I don't know which ones of these are important, so I think I'm actually just gonna get all of them.
I would just need to tune this to
Why
maximize
choose
the spoils of our
if you can just get it
victories.
all?
I'm primed for. My Aldertone taught me differently.
Very
You aim to
nice.
reach the same goals. I have been enlightened.
Weapon? Did she have a good one now? She has a decent one, okay. Can I upgrade this? I cannot. Okay, I guess we're going for weapons next. But we can't get this because I'm broke on sanity. Rare grows. Do I want to get these? Any late game ones I care about? Not really. For 6-star? You mean for her? For my actual main DPS or for her? Okay, I'm considering getting the 6-star for her. Because I do kind of like playing her. But I don't think I can get it yet. So it's from a box I don't have yet? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a 6-star weapon for a sub DPS. That I may just replace at any point. So... yeah, I mean maybe at some point, but not right now. Not why now. Because I personally, I'd rather keep these chests too long than just open one preemptively and then it's only good on one character and I just dump it 1 week later. Then I sit there with a weapon that I don't have a use for. Would love to prevent that from happening. Actually, wasn't I doing like the quest for the village? Did I finish it? Didn't finish it. I just got a little bit distracted. But yeah, I mean, so far our damage is okay, so I can't really complain about it. I mean, the thing is, even if there's only one good character per weapon,
I thought this
what if I at
energy
some point I'm
supply
gonna
failed?
play a character that needs a different weapon from that same selection box? So even if you're still right, that still isn't enough. So that I just get it right now. If it was just one weapon, I mean, of course. But since it's a selection, I don't know. Maybe we're gonna get a different weapon at some point. I don't know. Maybe. And they're poor now, as they should. Oh, 200 batteries already. Ooh. That's nice. Give me some 3 characters. Fan it. I mean, what is the weapon you're talking about? Is it... I don't know which one it is. I mean, that's the weapon I would use on a bunny. So I'm not sure if you would mean this one. This one? Applies physical status? I don't think that's the one. Thermite cutter, the second box. Oh yeah, she uses a sword, not a spear. That's right. The wield skill recovers SP or grants a link state. Hell's a link state. Next battle skill or ultimate cast by the team consumes a link buff. Deals more damage with battle skills getting high increase. Oh, okay. 14% attack. Interesting. I mean, it definitely would work on her. I don't know what any of the other weapons do though. %28 damage after final strike, and it has crit rate. Oh my way, this one also sounds cool. Wow. The thing is, I still don't really know which of these weapons can I just buy. Because I believe the Oblivion is actually on the shop right now. But like, does that mean all the other ones in that box will also be in the shop at some point? Because I could just buy this one right now. I'm actually still like, what is this? What is this rotation? It's more like the principle for me. Because I don't think I would care that much about which weapon I select. Or at least I would care less if I knew I could just buy any of the other ones at some point. I don't even know if it's a good idea. If they're like standard weapons. If that's a thing in this game, kind of, because they're not limited. Like, I'm just confused because there's multiple boxes. I think they rotate. Okay, but then what are standard weapons? Are both of these standard weapons? Are these as standard as these? Like, why are there multiple chests? Like, that's what's confusing me. Because I'm used from gachas where it's like one standard weapon, right? Which I mean is probably different here because of like the main stat system. Both are standards. Oh. Uh-huh. I do know about the battle pass weapon. The weapon chest. I have seen that one. I'm still kind of confused why I could just buy the battle pass and I get more resources back than I put into it. Which is this like a one-time thing for launch? I think I could buy this for like 29, right? I guess that is a launch thing, because otherwise that sounds kind of crazy to me. But I don't even know if any of these do anything for me, really. The tailor-made for premium units, really? Wait, but then I wonder. She already, like, the premium units already have a signature weapon, right? It's the same one. No, it's the same one. So do they have two? Because I thought that is like the main one for the current one. It's weaker. I mean, yeah, but does it mean they have two signatures? Basically, that's crazy. Kind of interesting though. Okay, is there anything else that we need to do before we go back to the main story? Maybe get some more supplies real quick. Couple more power power pylons, power towers. But yeah, game is definitely very unintuitive. I think that's the TLDR we can get to here. Oh, why is it all standing still? Is it because I'm DC'd? Or is it broken?
Hey.
That is why, okay. I mean, to be fair, I love games that have a lot of stuff and content. It just gets hard to like get into it, right? Obviously. But I'm not complaining that it's too much. It will just take a while to get into it. And again, that's kind of why I don't want to do any crazy decisions early on. Like grabbing a weapon and in the end it's kind of like garbage and I don't need it. I'd rather wait a little bit. I think in Wuwa, I waited until Changli came out. That was when I opened the free 5-star weapon selection chest. I think that's how long I waited, which is like what, like 2 or 3 months. So sometimes patience is key. Little lobsters, man. These guys look messed up. Alright, anyways, before we do the story, I think we do a quick break. And we'll do some story gaming. I shall be right back. Gamers. Hello. Alright, let me just check one thing real quick, and then we go into the story.
You have something.
I still have no idea how this guy's combo attack works. So I'm supposed to start rotation with his skill. So we'll play focus. And then if we use Perlica, I think we get this for some reason. Okay, so yes, Perlica counts as Arts Infliction, right? Which just means do any elemental damage. That's when we play a debuff. Okay. Is it likely to place another stack? The same thing. I mean, does it even really do anything? I guess it's just for damage, right? 150%. Okay, so it's just for damage. I thought it was like some buff stuff. Is this guy level 20? Wait, he's level 20.
You have something to discuss with me.
Well, I mean, that's not my issue. Homie better be dodging. Alright, time to help the Gingbo Stockade. What's up with all these fucking slimes, man? These things look like cryogen, man. What is that?
Big bro, I'm here.
I'm also here. Hello.
The food's safe, so yeah, I'm fine.
Actually, oh, maybe we can change the gender back.
Of the thing hunting Lily?
Our food supplies are running low.
Probably.
None of the waves after all. Gotta do something for the fam. Plus, this water flows from our ancestral spring. I can't pretend it doesn't exist.
You're heard. Try not to talk so much. Leave this to us.
Big bro, think the Wuling City clowns
Big
are behind all
bro.
this? Don't say that too soon. Everyone here's been ruined by those Wuling City fools, so I'm skeptical.
I thought the nice guy in the big
Go with
city.
younger dame and help look after the others.
Okay, big bro.
Okay, next time we find a teleporter. That's when we check for the gender change. It should have been 24 hours by now. Should be.
Good thing we moved fast. Everyone's safe in here. Honestly, when I took you in, I just wanted some free labor to help with stock and chores.
Wow, that is
Didn't
unexpected.
expect you to rescue my fam, fix the bridge, and take down splatters. Gotta admit, you're really good.
I mean, I know.
Oh no, we were just doing our part.
Anna's right. We all know what this world is like. Not many have shown us such kindness.
Okay, we're just helping with the
Such is
locals.
the belief of Enfield. We shall never forsake anyone.
Everyone is a potential future employee.
Enfield. What exactly does Enfield do?
We expand factories. We industrialize the entire planet.
Fox! Nah, this one here is Dark Mask, aka the Administrator, aka the boss of Enfield.
True.
From now on, Chingo Stargate and Enfield are united. Their problems are my problems. So long I stare at my turf. I got them covered.
I feel so covered right now.
Oh wow. Maybe we went a little overboard with the act.
I mean, it seems to work out though.
It's a surprising development to get local backing. Let's take it step by step.
Chief! Chief! We found them! The missing group. They're trapped at a small reef, hiding from the splatters.
Tung Tung, these folks in trouble? We can help.
Wait, you know what? I just realized. It never rained in the previous region, did it? Like, is this where everyone always, like... With, like, the shots with, like, the water drops and, like, the clothes?
Offset detected. I may need
Does
to
it work on her?
initiate
Is there any...
troubles.
Oh, there is... Oh, look at the physics, bro. Holy. The water droplet technology. Impressive. Oh, what a convenient flat area. I would be very surprised if we can build something here. That would sure be a big surprise.
There they are! Take out the angloid first.
I shall spot an opening. You can't escape this.
What are they trying to say? Open the sluice?
Looks like we need to get the
The
bamboo rafts
sluice.
floating.
All that ducking probably shut their brains off. Guess they forgot to be trapped too. Hey,
How is that? Fluid tower? Don't tell me I have to get more water. It's just water from one to another. I mean, yeah, just like a big dam, right? Abuse of the two water bodies connected contain different fluids. The hell am I looking at?
water's risen. We can now get the injured out.
Okay. Easy as that. Ooh, what is that? Hey. Let me get the ball.
Dark Mask, why didn't we have you at Stockade earlier?
I mean, didn't ask me.
You've been smiling a lot today.
Huh? Really? Hmm.
Ever since things went downhill in the Stockade, you've been front and non-stop.
That's so not true. I always.
You can't fool me. I'm your brother. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it.
No problem, man. She's the war chief. Of course we have to
I'm glad
help.
we could help. To be honest, we have plenty of questions and doubts too.
Land breakers. Those freaks only started showing up recently. And we don't really know where they're hiding.
I mean, all we
Haven't
gotta do
made
is
any
find them,
major
right?
moves yet. Like they're waiting for something. And with their limited numbers, the land bricks don't pose a real threat for now. Whatever their plan is, Qingbo Stockade won't be scared off.
Oi, Dark Mask. Remember our deal from earlier?
No. What's that?
Well, you've probably seen those water release, right? They ran the gate to the path going to Wing City. But Lily did be acting up one after another. We tried fixing them, but never got it done.
Please take us to the place. We'll have a look.
Yeah, I've fixed some things before. I fixed some productions, you could
Hey,
say.
Dark Mask! You got a way to fix this drawbridge? Yeah?
It seems to be powered by the water wheels next to it.
Hold on, Perlica. Is this fluid tank?
Yes, it's a product from Enfield. We
Oh,
have
how
some trading
convenient.
partnerships with Wu Ling, and it seems the people here may have
Let me get the ball first, though.
borrowed the tank from them.
Hey,
Oh! I still can't swim. And what? How is she not drowning? This game is not fair, man. Maybe NPCs should be the real main characters, honestly. The Farium bottles. Do I even have those on me? I kinda don't. Yeah, I just got a teleporter. Oh, we get a bonus bird? How about that? But they use a different currency? What? Oh man. We actually gotta start from 0. Oh, I don't even have access to my stuff. Okay, let me go here real quick so I can play the correct main character. The objectively correct one. Finally, man. The real main character. There it is. Alright, how do I get my bottles now? Can I get them from here, maybe? Maybe this one's like a combined storage? Ah, that's what I was hoping. I'm not really too sure how this is gonna play out long term. That like your factory progress is kind of just gonna reset with every new area. I'm not too sure what I think about that. But hey, we just see how it's gonna play out, right? Barium bottles. Wonder if I'm actually gonna have to automate these. We're gonna need a bunch for like the random world interactions, maybe. The guiding butterflies. I don't think I've seen them. Okay, we need water. We need some water. Some bottled water. Okay, only 10. Sure. Okay. Yeah, honestly, so far I'm still not too sold on this whole water idea. Okay, we see where it goes.
Hey,
Put the balls
I'll
back.
take you to the first water lady to have a look. See? It's just over there.
Over where? Or plants. Ooh. Wait, don't they look like the exact same in WoW? Almost. Actually, I think in WoW it's like one big thingy and not multiple. Oh, look what I found. Alright, I mean, let's go. Oh, I can't buy stuff. That's fair.
Hey. Hey.
There's so much happening on my screen, man. There's so much random stuff I need to get. Where'd I go? Where'd the butterflies go? Did I reset? Oh. They're just gone. Not very cool, man. We're just blind. Will not be the first time. Maybe there's somewhere up. I don't know where that would be though. Man. But where are they? They're actually just gone. Okay, kind of upsetting. It's okay though. I didn't even care about them. Not at all.
This is the place.
Endman, the structure on this side seems adjustable.
Okay, we'll just touch it. Okay, let me guess we touched this. We touched it twice. Okay, tell me these guys couldn't find this out. They couldn't figure this out. Oh, hell no.
What? You can actually do that?
You guys are dumb as hell, man. Of
Impressive,
course
Darkman.
that's what you do.
There are plenty of tricks up those sleeves of yours.
I guess we didn't have to fill up any bottles.
See that? These two water relays are connected to the last stretch of the road. Go ahead and show us what you've got, Dark Mask.
Alright, I will. Let me touch this. Cool. Let me guess we touch this twice. We just win again. Way too smart for this game. Honestly, I really like the aesthetics of this area so far. This does remind me a lot of Where Winds Meet, which I didn't play a whole lot, but it had very similar fields to it.
Or can these water bugs just give up?
But it's too fast.
Perfect. I spot an opening. Rambo before my flash. Arcing flash. Hey.
Commence L7.
Annihilation.
Nah. I just wanted to reposition myself, man.
Arts unit optimal.
All variables have been estimated.
Target. That's more like it. Hey, Dirt Mask. This is lost off the water, Willis.
The
But
people
is it
can
just me or
use
she called me Dirt Mask?
these facilities to
Does
transport
not say
water
dark.
and irrigate their fields.
There is another puzzle has been solved. I just can't be stopped today. How does that open the door? Yeah, of course.
It's moving. Finally. You hear
The
that?
massive
That
water
thing is
wheels
opening.
to open a
Go
small
ahead and
bamboo
check
door.
things out. Rendezvous with me over there.
But what is this? Gear template crate? Wait a minute, that sounds pretty good. I want to get some legendary gear. That'd be kind of cool if we can get some of those. I wouldn't mind.
Rolling thunder. Yeah. Terminate.
But do my last strike too early always?
You will play it by ear. Make way.
Like honestly, I kind of hope that like the late game build for this character has like less cooldown on the combo skill. That would feel so damn good. If it was like 5 seconds less, something like that. We've got some rice.
Engaging. Stay safe. I pray that the land accepts you all.
Oh, look at that. What's that?
Independent.
That looks like exactly what I want to see.
You really play it by ear. Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in
Do
the
just get it?
hard yakka.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. I pray that the land
Just like that?
accept-
Anything cool? Tide Search. Skill damage, that's what we want. But the word applies 2 or more stacks of Arts Infliction. Can we apply Arts Infliction? Actually, no, we can't. Okay, so this is worthless. What is this? 1000 HP. After rare applies something other than again damage dealt. Okay, so this is more like a support thing. Maybe we could have this on like the lizard, maybe? Not sure if you can trigger that. Type 50 Ying Long. Wait, did you see all the sets? Wow. It even tells me where I get them? No way. The word gives HP treat. Okay, so of support sets, definitely. When a work has a combo skill, work against 1 stack, then that's a very nice. Oh! That sounds like I want to have this. I mean, I want to do 2 combos into a skill, right? This is exactly this. You tell me I get 60% skill damage in the end. 41% combo skill. Oh my god. Where's the rest though? Because it's only 1 piece. Okay, so we have to make a lot of money. So we can just buy it. Okay, well, we're kind of on the wrong path. Actually, didn't I see this thing before? I saw 2 already. I guess I just ignored it. Okay. I mean, I said don't really help us too much right now, because we need the currency and some other materials that we don't have. Honestly, I wonder if you can make these fairly quickly, or if it's like some actual endgame material. Guess we shall find out. I'm surprised I didn't get a factory yet. I helped these guys out and they didn't give me my own private property. It's a little bit rude. A little bit disrespectful.
Know what? I kind of want to keep you peeps around. That willing biz can wait. Let's head back to the stockade. Anyway, Dark Mask, the 3rd seat of the fam is now yours. Pick a cell for title.
What?
Juggernaut, Nightshade. You decide. Oh, right.
I'm already part of the clan. Wait, what? That was fast.
Here, take this. My token for the lot of you.
Thank you, man. What's that? Is that a fish? What the hell is that?
Think I can write? I see no point in that. My brother had someone read me this. Told me it's my name. So, I made an artsy copy. Keep it safe with ya. Show that to me when you need help. It shall be done.
She may be dumb, but she has the spirit. She may be able to rival Chen. No gonna lie.
You're welcome. So, Dark Mask. You go set real bees at Wuling City? Or mean my stockade fam? You cut shots.
Wanna go to the city? Definitely. Wanna see what the city is like. That's what I came here for.
Ha! That's more like it. That's the energy we need to take on Wuling.
Definitely.
Waiting gets us nowhere. Let's make it happen. Wuling shall remember today. Call up the muscle. Time for major hustle.
Right, time to game. Time to wool over all over Wuling. I'm withering my Wuling. Alright, let's go. It's about time.
This looks like stuff from Wuling. Huh? Because we are getting real close to town.
We're within radio range of Wuling. Let's just hope we can resolve this properly.
Hey, ha.
I kind of forgot, what did we even come here for? There was like this Corpa CEO that asked us, right? I think. Like, just let me get the box, man. It's not that hard. Brother, please. My, yeah.
Oraline, Sailor Endman. Something doesn't feel right here.
Big
What
stymie.
we have here, a big bat. It's the same big bat that wrecked our raft.
I think Loki looks like a Terraria boss. Stop interrupting me, man! I don't have time for this. Alright, homie's cooked. He's dead on my screen.
It struck.
That did like no damage. There's so many ads, man. And it was too early again. Oh my god.
Commence L7, annihilation.
But if no divas on this guy, man. Oh. There it is. Oh, I knew they had to put something here.
Got us joining forces with the Supreme Chief. Really? Well, I suppose
The Supreme G, definitely.
Karmic duties.
And I love how this area looks. This area is like way better than the previous one. Like, I have the big theory. They made the first area like 5 years ago. When I first started working on this game. This area is way better so far.
Okay, but
It's not even
here
close.
it looks like a wall to me.
I mean, I said it's a little bit less open world though.
Pieces, and you
I
have
guess, as a
roof.
trade-off. At least so far.
Blow it to pieces? Oh, hold on. Watch me.
I'm scared.
Everything's in place, Captain. Why leave the old
But
junk
who's
here?
she?
Even a thief wouldn't want it. Sung's a pirate.
What is that?
But they are behaving. Haven't made a scene in a while. Huh. They must be scared of us. Bet they'll never be back.
Homie's talking shit, man. That's what you get.
Hail Scrap, Greascalson, Dark Mask! Get
He's going right for the loot. I respect that.
Turning yourself in. Huh? She's mine. You two, not the rest.
Man,
Kitty. You never learn.
Kitty. Oh my. Can I fight her? Okay, I want to play her. I want to play her. I have to play her. She's a character, right? When can I play her? I volunteer.
Oh, Mimi. You suck. Commodore Chief, peeps! Hit a run!
Prepare to suffer, pesky rats!
So why didn't we just tell them, hey man, we're here to help out, just let us in? But you have to blow a massive hole into the wall.
Chen Qianyu.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, now we're here.
Can explain.
I don't think there's an explanation,
Unnecessary.
honestly.
I know your situation. You got mixed up with Tauntaun and her pirates. Must have been a harrowing experience.
What?
Sure.
The name's Mifu.
Mifu. I shall
assume
remember.
The two of you are also Enfielders since you're with Chen. Now, which will be our administrator?
I mean, can't you tell? Gotta be me.
Then, You must be Supervisor Prolika. We suddenly lost contact with the drop pod. What exactly happened?
There was an accident during landing. We went off course and landed at a rather remote location. As you can see, our journey here was rather tumultuous. We have information about the Bone Crushers. Viceroy Zhuang must know immediately.
Understood. Wait for me. I will report your situation to my superior.
So, Mifu, what should we do about Tong Tong?
We will throw that brat into the slammer again. Just
Again?
wait.
Understandable. Alright, let's see. What's the city? I have high hopes. I'm expecting a very nice looking place. Hello.
Wuling City doesn't seem to be affected at all. What is Nefereth planning?
And from what I recall, Ardashir seems to exercise authority over Nefereth. Regardless, Wuling City is within reach. We must prepare our countermeasures quickly.
Everyone knows about their feud. But I don't really know how this all started. The fight always breaks out when they see each other, and it's never just an ordinary fight. They're really trying to scratch each other's eyes out. Mifu is always trying to chase Tong Tong down. But I think they're just
that
like
doesn't really
Wuling
work.
City versus Jingbo Stockade. No one's really trying to get rid of each other. Viceroy Zhuang.
They seem like
Mifu
good
is in
friends,
charge of
though.
the Wuling Watch Guards, and has always reported to the Viceroy directly.
Or good rivals, at least.
Mifu is the only one who calls her that.
Alright. Let's go.
Hey.
Hello. Let me in city, please.
Damn it. That freaking kitty.
She
Captain
calling you a
Mifu?
kitty.
Is there something wrong?
Isn't she a panda?
The explosion shook and displaced the defense works. The gate can no longer be opened from inside.
Oh.
Could we bring it down by force?
These subterranean structures date back from a decade ago. Defense works back then were more brutalist and primal. They were designed to be indestructible. I like it though.
What's that mean?
Perlica, the design looks pretty similar to the stuff we have on Dijon.
Maybe we build it.
Yes. It's something jointly produced by HAS and Entfield many years ago. Our partnership goes way back. Probably much longer than the history of Wuling City. If Mr. Andre were here, he might have additional details for us. Anyway, the overall design approach is similar. We just need to get the bearings into a continuous rotation to open the gate.
Sure.
Continuous rotation.
Let me guess, we need water.
Follow me.
No way. And she just brings me to like a random pond to fill up my water bottles.
Damn it.
What?
That freaking kitty.
Captain Mifu, is there...
Didn't I just have this?
Explosion shook and displaced the defense works.
Oh, okay.
The gate can no
It just
longer be
reset.
opened from
That's fair.
a jet drone? Jia type?
A drone. Looks cool.
You even know the model. So, can we use this?
An obsolete model. This particular unit has been retired for quite a while.
I say we give it a try to find
I mean,
out.
old but gold is what they say. Let's try. See what happens.
Whoa, it really worked.
The drone is actually a specialized arts unit. A caster can use it to convert liquids into an energy beam.
So it is about water.
I believe the Endman's original
How did he
parts
know?
can further boost its performance.
It won't work without water.
Yeah.
We might have some in the
Yeah,
Watchguard
obviously.
bottles.
Had
Get
to
some
be
from
it.
them.
Why is everything about water in this region?
Ah, Captain told us you need water to get the gate open?
Yeah, I knew this 5 minutes ago.
I
Yeah.
got some. Here, take as much as you need. Don't spill it. Everyone's counting on you.
Oh, that's more than enough. Thanks, Emil.
Alright, we have a drone now? Jojo must consume a supply of fluids to perform spraying. It's like the fluid from the... Yeah, we just want to have a lot of bottles on us at all times then, I feel like.
The air is dry, and the skies look good.
Click left mouse button to start spraying.
Endman,
That's fair.
aim at that location. It worked. Same approach. Let's do this again.
I think we could have just gotten a ladder, climb up there, and just spin this a little bit with hand. No. I mean,
Mifu, about those stockade residents you
it seems like the most
Don't worry.
complicated solution to
We'll
this
send the
simple
old,
problem.
weak, and sick back to the stockade.
But
As
okay.
for the rest, we will keep them in the slumber for 5 days. Or 3. Can't afford to give out too many free meals.
What about Tong Tong?
I got some house special for that brat. Just 2 days without spanking her, and that feline brat's already acting up. Rubbing her shite over the place.
Yeah, there goes the piece, I guess.
To certainly have an interesting relationship. Warning projection. Certain gates in the region of Wuling are controlled by multiple mechanisms. Number of projections on a gate indicates the number of mechanisms. Okay, that's fair. Oh, look at that. Look what I found. Hey, just have to open the door, man. I think the server should be able to handle that now. Come on, man. There it is.
I never thought someone could revive a drum from a pile of scrap. And have it in such good shape. You really opened my eyes. Anyway, head out here, and you will see Wuling City.
Yes.
Great. I guess this settles our business here. We can finally go and meet Viceroy Zhuang.
This is the moment right
Got
here.
a pointer for you. My superior doesn't like people calling her Viceroy. She prefers the title of Tianshi instead.
I don't even know how to
She's waiting
pronounce
for you
that.
at the office. Chen knows how to get there.
What about you, Mifu?
Well, I still have an arrest to make. Go with peace. You should be
Honestly,
able
so
to
far it's
handle
kind of
the rest
impressive
of the
though,
journey.
how they actually taught these English voice actors to like pronounce shit in Chinese, or at least in something that sounds very close to it. If I think back to the good old Genshin days, didn't like every voice actor pronounce Liyue a different way?
Orbiter attack trajectory offset
That
detected.
shit was kind of funny.
I may need to initiate.
Look how far we came. Proper name pronunciation. Even titles. Many years of progress in the gacha scene. Ooh, look at that. This place is huge. But honestly, I'm kind of happy that I don't have to play through like the entire story, so you can touch these things. So it was only like a one-time thing in the first area. Very glad about that. Alright, what are they trying to hide from me? A lot of stuff apparently. What's that? A ram? Bonus ram? But these guys were imprisoned here. They didn't even realize it.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Okay, not my issue. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like this region has way more chests. Maybe it is just me. Like this one house alone was what, like 3 chests, 4 chests?
We usually bury these good
And we get
finds
100
before
auros?
anyone else spots them.
Tasty. A proto set. I don't know what that is. Alright, anyways. Big new city. Of course, I drowned in a random pond. How foolish of me to assume I could stand. I accept my foolishness, please. Thank you. Damn, look at that. Fooling.
Alrighty, we're almost at Ruling City.
I mean, it is kind of far away, not gonna lie.
We'll reach Ruling City once we cross this river.
Nervous?
A little. It's been a long time since I was last here.
It does look like a nice place, though, gotta say. What's this? You got a rhino. Yeah, sure.
Edmund, get on the raft.
Don't shout at me, man. I don't know where the chest is, though. Okay. We should get it later. To Bowling City we go.
My first time coming to Wuling, riding that bamboo raft. I was so excited. Then a watch guard waved from the bank. Thought he was saying hi. Only later did I realize he was signaling me to keep a safe distance from other rafts. Weird. It's so quiet today. Where are the other rafts? Hello?
Hello.
Dark Mask! It's me!
What's her?
There's something hard, so I cut it real quick. Things in Wuling City have been acting up lately. Splatters, the black crab. It's so fancy, alright? If trouble pops up.
She got cut off. Maybe Mifu caught her.
It's tragic.
I don't know how I feel about this. Something's drifting over. Is that a container? This close to Wuling City? Shouldn't be. Did something happen?
Stay on guard, everyone.
It was. Honestly, the city's acting kind of sus so far.
Attention, raft! Get to shore now! Evacuate into the city!
Why, man? What's happening?
Hey, what's going on? Need a hand?
A hand? What I need is for you to scram. Those Angeloid can hit again any minute.
Oh no, my goods!
If you really want to help, then drag his ass into the city.
Hey, language, man.
Going off again!
Hurry!
Keep moving! The Tianchi pillar array ahead can hold off the Blight and the Angeloid.
The pillar, right? But I don't have time. I need to pick some flowers.
The air is dry.
Blight? This close?
Oh. Yeah, because we can't see the cars. Oh, there's a couple enemies.
We'll hold them off. No buts. Just
Oh.
keep everyone else safe.
Okay, now I know what they were talking about. God damn.
You can't escape this.
Oh my god, what even happened there? I mean, do you even need to kill him, or is it like the automated military weapon behind me doing all this stuff? I'm not quite sure.
Like wind and thunder. Hey.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Where you running? Hey.
I mean, I think we're good. I mean, surely I wouldn't. You see? Okay, there it is.
Why is the alarm still going?
The depth readings haven't stabilized. There might be more trouble coming.
We got this. Go. Get inside the city.
Okay. Stay safe out here.
God damn, that fast. What's that? Oh shit. Okay. It's kind of cool. I think she's probably not a character though. It's a little bit sad. She's kind of cool. The Tower Defense Archon.
She's Zhuang Fengyi, the Viceroy of Wuling.
Oh, wait, that's her. That's the big chief.
Barely anyone in the entire HAS can match her.
Truly exceptional.
I thought that would have been like the
basic information in
manifestation
SOW.
of the defense
I did
system or
not
something.
realize her originium arts could be so remarkable.
Wait, if the array's working and watchguards are out, why would Qianshu Zhuang step in herself?
To flex, obviously.
Perhaps things in Wuling are not as stable as they appear.
I mean, she smiled at me. Because of my race.
Confirmed. 3 guests from Enfield. Data sync complete.
It's the receptionist bot! Aw, I've missed you.
Welcome back to Wuling, Miss Chen Xianyu. Welcome, Supervisor Perlica. And welcome, Administrator. Tianxi Zhuang has been informed of your arrival.
It's literally just a small
Please follow
stone
me.
pillar.
She will meet with you formally at the main pillar.
Oh, the main pillar. Oh shit. It's a bigger pillar.
The Tianshu pillars are really tall. Think we'd see a den stack or something from up there?
A lot of pillar. Oh my god, bro. What is this place?
You could even see the lights of Kingbo Stockade in the far distance.
Attention, new Wuling regulation.
What is that? What are those? Oh, it's so bright. Bro, I like the colors of this place. Alright, it's gonna be Jinzhou 2.0.
Back in Wuling City again.
If you're still unsettled, a distraction might help.
Distraction?
Shouting towards the city. Good idea.
Give it
You
a try.
have to. You're being
It's
forced.
better than arriving tense and downcast before Tianxi Zhuang.
All right, here I go. Wuling, I'm back!
That's kind of awkward. I don't know why she would shout at a child, man.
I was a bit nervous myself earlier, but now I feel completely at peace.
I mean, I would too.
Wuling's just as bustling as ever. And now there's even... Oh my. That's a ginormous chubby long.
A chubby
Seriously,
long,
it's kinda
what?
cute. I want to poke its
It is cute. I want to have one of those on my spaceship. That's what I'm saying. Give me that.
Guess I'll add procuring a chubby long to
Yeah.
our cooperation plan with Tianxi Zhuang.
Yes, I need that.
Distinguished guests, kindly follow me through Fangxing Avenue. The main pillar is just ahead. Unable to process your request. Feature not found.
Oh, we can ride it.
It's
a
okay,
tragedy.
Enman. There will be vehicles in the city. Phew. I feel so relaxed.
Hey, my saviors! My noble saviors!
Hey, who's that?
Nonsense! This was life-saving kindness. My name's Pu Yuan, and I run a small business.
Alright, what are you gonna sell, man?
Sorry about that. Anytime you need help, just come find me. I'll save all the good stuff for you.
Yeah, I respect that. Ooh. I'm poor. I'm too poor, man. I want to get my factory, man. I need to make some stuff. I need to make some money.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
I actually want a proto prison. Is that the lower tier or the higher tier stuff?
Operator Perlica, standing by.
That's a lower tier stuff. But it's a proto-hedron, of course. There's so many of those. There's another one over there. All the way in the background. What? There's physics. Just ran this thing over. It's just everywhere. Actually everywhere, bro. What the? I would have needed this a little bit earlier. What's up with this guy? Oh, the music is kind of nice though. It's a little bit of a jammer. Alright, what's this? Repair gaming. Or... but it's just gonna be symmetry. Answer is always symmetry in life. Just that easy. That's exactly what it was made for. And we get all the proto-hedron. Damn. Give me that.
How did you know I love stuff that
45, man, there's so many of those. Even like the past areas, man, there's been so many of these. Like, even though you're kind of limited with like movement, does seem they can hide stuff pretty damn well.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
Alright, where do we go? Up there. Gotcha.
Are there people arguing up ahead?
Well, we are around the academy.
Honestly, what I love so much about this game, like this area looks amazing. And like I'm not lagging at all. I don't think I'm losing a single frame. I don't even know how that's possible. So what is this? Where can I touch this? Holding AIC index. Wait, but I could get a couple of those already. This is different ones. Where's my legendary armor? It's hiding up here. You don't really wonder if they're gonna change like their city design, but there's actually gonna be a point in being here. Because I feel like gacha games love doing like these massive, beautiful cities. And the second you finish the main story, you're never gonna be there ever again. And it's for like daily quests or something. Sure, would be kind of sad, because I mean, look at this place. It's a pretty cool place. Can I actually not land on these? Oh my. Okay, cool. Let's go. Third time. We will get the blueprints now. Tactical falling. No way it's even higher than this. Oh my, I missed it.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Where is it? Maybe somewhere here. Maybe it's like on the ceiling. Oh, it's right there. Mmm. Tasty. You know, we can't even use it yet. But I am hoping we can use it fairly soon. You know, when can we even equip legendary gear? Is that at level 80?
Where are we headed?
Because we can't do it yet, right? To raise to 80? So actually 60 is enough. Okay. It's like the classic gacha game. We're just keeping everyone who's no main DPS at level 60. That's fair.
Phew! We're almost there. The main pillar's right up ahead.
No way I'm gonna miss them again. I'm locked onto those. Oh. Maybe that's why I missed them earlier, because they just split up for some reason. Ooh. Medium-sized chest. Okay, main pillar time.
Distinguished guests, we've arrived at the main pillar. This concludes our journey. I hope you enjoy your time in Wuling.
Alright, I will.
Me too.
Full pillar.
Did you get everything settled?
Full pillar, man.
Yeah. I heard you guys even pitch in outside the city. Thanks for that. We usually avoid letting guests deal with trouble. But never mind. Those Burgerlords got a taste of the administrator's power. It's a good thing. Alright, come with me. I will take you to meet the boss. Put your hand out. It's the key to the boss office.
Oh, okay. Who's got the key directly? Let's go. It's a pretty cool entrance. Gotta give him that. A bit jealous that my spaceship doesn't have that.
Meet her at a
Look at that, like a massive jade dragon. Wow.
I'll wait out here.
Tianshu Zhuan's office. The very heart of the main pillar. I'm getting a little excited. Not just anyone gets to waltz in here. I got lucky riding the Endman's coattails.
Endman, this also serves as Endfield's formal meeting with Wu Ling. Don't keep her waiting.
Alright, and Nomad.
An absolute genius. She took command in crisis and gave everything right till the end. However, you'll understand once you meet her.
Okay. Does she like me? Maybe. I mean, she smiled at me. It's gotta mean a lot. What kind of meeting room is that? Look at that straight up flexing, oh man. Like, what is this place? It's crazy.
I've been waiting for you.
I mean, I know that's why I came. Obviously. I mean, she has to become a playable character though, right? The way she looks. Has to be.
Apologies, Administrator. Things have been complicated, and we didn't show you the proper hospitality. Please excuse the mess. I didn't get a chance to tidy up.
Alright. What about the crisis?
Now that really does sound like the old you.
I mean, of course she knows us.
Tianshi Zhuang, the Endman has only recently awakened and is still recovering.
So your memories haven't fully returned after all. Back then, you came to the Wuling Science Station for an exchange. I was just a Tianshi intern shadowing my mentor, but we briefly worked together. You even gave me personal guidance.
Huh?
Brief, but deeply insightful.
But? What but?
Let us leave the reminiscing for another time. Before we proceed, allow me to brief you on Wuling's current situation. Please, follow me.
Alright, I will. What is I kind of like so far? How they introduce new characters, even though you can't pull for them in this version. It's weird what most gacha games do. Right, when there's a new character, that's when they show them for the first time, oftentimes. I mean, Asvua did it also, not necessarily always. I think you saw like Yuno and Augusta also, with a good pull for them. But it feels like that's what a lot of them do. It's kind of cool actually knowing who's going to come up. If she's a playable character, who knows? But she kind of looks like it.
These particle beams are connected to the Shiranite inside the Tianshu pillars. Administrator, you can try touching them.
Let me touch. What does that do?
Weird.
I mean, it looks cool.
How come nothing happens when I touch them?
I mean, you're not the main character.
That's because Shiranite still remembers you.
Oh, is that the one we saw
Created from the
earlier?
bold vision you shared with HAS.
Wait, the Endmen actually started Project Shiranite?
Shiranite is an offshoot of the Proto-Rig technology, so of course the Endman was involved.
Well, what did I not do?
Chen, didn't you read the reports from the Technical Axis?
Of course I read it. But I can't magically memorize 30 years worth of reports like you.
Shiranite.
Shiranite was first envisioned as a way to seal rifts, stop the blight from spreading, and cleanse polluted land and water. It took us over a decade to simplify the manufacturing process, so Shiranite could be mass-produced and become the city's core. That said, I'd rather not ruin the surprise. I'll let you witness for yourself the innovations Shiranite has brought to this city.
Okay, I'm done. The sandbox, okay.
Does this show all of Wuling?
Yes. If necessary, we can zoom in to see every detail inside Wuling.
Oh, wait, that is so cool.
And that time I was wrestling with bird and beasts in the meadow?
Don't worry. Nobody's going to look that closely.
I mean, but they could. They're surveilling us all. If you want to see it, you can. I mean, exactly. Honestly, it's kind of scary, but also really cool.
Looking at the simulation, are those undulating structures around Wuling the Blight Tide?
Correct. Over the past few months, unusual ether activities have caused multiple huge tides to overlap, flooding several zones outside the city badly. While the Tianshi pillars can protect Wuling, they use up Shiranite very quickly. In fact, our supply is nearly exhausted.
Nearly exhausted?
But the city and the people look normal. Wait, is that why...
I see. That's why the Watchguards and you have personally gone beyond the perimeter to handle the Angeloid.
Yes, we had to find ways to reduce the strain.
How much time do we have?
Depth readings are still rising. Supplies won't last long. We've got at most 3 months.
I mean, that's a lot. I can fix it in a week, probably.
The Endman's point is valid. With the automated industry complex, we stand a good chance of making it happen. The AIC is based on proto-rig technology. It's the only way to mass-produce Shiranite in a short time.
I truly hope so. I'd almost forgotten just how many impossible things the Administrator can pull off.
I mean, you better not forget.
Administrator?
I can do it all.
If you'll come this way, you've probably seen how things are outside the city on your way here. But I'm guessing you haven't seen the full extent of the Blight Tide yet. Here, you should be able to see it more clearly.
And I love this little palace, man. I can't lie. Pretty damn cool. Oh, it's so bright. Bro, this defense system is crazy though. Oh, that doesn't look good.
With the Blight Tide rolling relentlessly just outside, it is truly impressive that Wuling City manages to maintain such peace.
Unfortunately, while everything seems quiet, the enemies are already stirring behind the scenes. The Bone Crushers have arrived in Wuling.
Oh, that's not good.
Several Tianshi pillars have been destroyed over the past week. The array still holds, but these losses are clearly threatening the city's stability. I've been informed, but based on the UWST's updates, her activity in Wuling is quite unlike before.
She's not alone this time. A man named Ardashir is with her.
Is he one of Nefereth's allies?
If he was really just her ally, things would be more simple. His arts do not align with any modern Originium arts framework. And he seems fluent in a language we barely recognize.
Ardashir. Could it be ancient Sargonian?
It's not going yet.
It's more esoteric. For now, all we can do is increase Shiranite output to keep the array stable.
Indeed. Worrying gets us nowhere. Let's focus on what we can prepare. I had already designated a plot on the city's outskirts for industrial use. I have also arranged for a guide to assist you on the way there.
Yeah, that's nice. Thanks.
I should be the one thanking you. With all of you here, I feel...
Reassured? Probably.
like stepping back into the past. Yes, when everyone was still around. Including you. Back then, everyone was full of hope. We all believed that every problem had a solution. That no one would lose hope or walk away. Administrator. I hope Wuling invokes your memories. Its people, its stories.
I mean, it would be cool. Kinda doubt
or
it though.
anything lingering in your heart.
Yeah, we see what happens. Yeah, it does not look good over there. All the goop.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Administrator?
How do I pull for you? I have tasty food.
Really? Could it be the canned bamboo shoots in the drawer? I remember I closed it
And
properly.
bamboo shoots. Is that tasty?
I rarely leave this room when working late, so Mifu stocks some instant food for me. But we should head over to Fengxing Avenue. That's where the real food is.
Alright, we're taking notes.
Very well. I will await your good news.
Now, I feel like then they have to give me a factory now, right? Because I need to make some stuff so I can help them, right? It's just for their own good.
Seal the deal? I told you, she won't bite. Trust. Honestly, between her and me, that topic's long past needing discussion. Alright, gossip time's over. Don't you have things to handle? Off you go then.
So where do we go? What's the plan? How about to my factory? I already know where it's gonna be. I know exactly where it's gonna be, they just don't want to give it to me yet. What's their quest for it? But increase the exploration level, where I should do that. Hold on. Is that it? It's the wrong one. Go to Jingzhou Valley. Alright, we can do that. Even, I will be honest, so far I don't even know what do we really expand the world level for. Like, what is the point?
Don't overthink it, Chen. Enfield will give Wuling its full support. Right.
So in games like Fuwa, Genshin and so on, I mean you obviously just get better mats from like enemies, right? But in this game, I haven't even figured out what you need enemy mats for. It's definitely not upgrading, at least not yet. Man, like the combo cooldown is so long, man! My god.
It was a walk on a cake.
Danger. Yes. That's where I'm heading. Actually, does it maybe tell me, like, the menu? Because it has to say the number somewhere, right? Okay, affects operator level caps, enemy level availability, and daily refers of rare gatherables. Oh. Okay. I mean, sure. I guess we can do it, right? Makes the game a little bit more exciting. Stuff gets stronger. Sure.
Atop these ruins, countless souls seek solace. But you mustn't stop.
I will never stop. No worries. Oh, it's the robot. Oh no.
Commence AL7, annihilation. Strike down.
If be honest, I'm kind of surprised that there's not a timer for this. Because it used to take like 30 minutes to clear this. And even though you obviously shouldn't increase your level, I mean, you just can't. Kind of surprised about that. Some of these games like to just always hold your hand. They don't do any super bad decisions. What even are these enemies, man? I'm finding like random snails. But I can suicide. Oh, kind of dangerous. What is that? There's a big chong. Big numbers. It's not even the last guy yet. It kind of looks like it. Tommy's a little bit chunky.
Gotta treat myself sometimes. I shall sweep the rest. Perfect is his win. You can't escape this. I shall sweep the rest.
Oh, why is my combo skill always so cool so bad? My god, this thing can't die. Eight? What? God damn, this thing hits hard.
Your journey shall continue.
Alright, it sure will. What are we on, like world level 6 or something? Massive number. And we got 3 pulls. Ooh. Wow. Level 60 enemies, sure. But we still don't have a factory quest, do we? To display the map area, that doesn't really matter. What's my damn factory, man? What wave is this? Oh, I think I was not supposed to just teleport away. Oh. I mean, yes, we have to walk back. Very cool. I think we gotta be close to the factory, right? Because I mean, I really want to get it today, just so we make some stuff until tomorrow.
This reminds me of campfires in the wildlands. Both seem to share the same warmth.
I just don't know how I get it, man. Like, these guys know exactly what I want. They just don't want to tell me.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Alright, Lizard, calm down. No one asked for your philosophical analysis. Well, look at these things. The Popolong. So cute. Who's that? Tian Ajay. It's locked. Okay, sure. Whatever. I'm not even mad. What have something that does better? Honestly, so far, I would say this is better in every single regard. I'm gonna be honest. That's why I said earlier, I feel like the first area, they made it like 5 years ago when they started developing the game. And this is actually a fairly recent area. Like, it looks better. Way better. The dialogue, in my opinion, is way better. You have way more cutscenes. The expressions are better. Like facial expressions and all that stuff. I mean, so far I would say everything is better. As the only downside kind of is so far, the area is a little bit less open worldish. Which could be because we're like in the beginning. I don't know. As you can see, everything is like very narrow. That may be a downside so far. But besides that, it's kind of like comparing in Wuwa Jinzhou versus Renacida. That's how it feels to me so far. That's like my first impression.
Right before us.
And that's why I feel like that's probably what happened, right? Because they probably started developing the first area in the beginning. Because that's what most developers would do. But yeah, so far this area feels a lot better to me. Maybe it also has to do with the fact that you don't have like the entire story be about random NPCs that nobody cares about. I think just in like these, what, 2 hours, 2-3 hours playing in this new area, we saw more unique characters in like the entirety of the first half of the story.
My Aldertone will be interested in these.
Ooh,
Which could be totally off, but that's how it feels like. Like you actually see new and unique characters that also interact with each other. It's not another generic NPC number 200 that is surprised that you're the administrator. So I do like it so far. I think it's pretty cool. How do I get out of here though? Guess I don't. And I also feel like you have way more chests in this area. But maybe that's just me. I guess I never really went for like chest hunting yet, so... Because my opinion isn't very professional, very experienced. So where's the last thing? I found the last thing. Even though one thing that is kind of like independent of this area, because I guess it's going to be a thing for all the future areas as well, is you use totally new currencies. So I'm not really sure this is gonna play out in the long term if every time you get a new region, pretty much all your factory progress kinda just resets. Not really too sure how that's gonna play out and feel.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled
Could be okay, could feel bad. I do not know. I missed it. Oh. If there is, maybe that's good for like new or returning players. If you can just skip to like newer areas and then build the factories there, because they give like the most recent stuff. I could see a potential advantage there for sure. But I don't know. Not quite sure what the thought is there.
We'll make good use of it.
People are critical about the factory. I mean, I personally don't have an issue with it. I guess I can see why it's an issue if you're just here for like the generic gacha experience, right? If you just want to have something like Genshin or WoWa but with some other twists, this game does deviate a lot from this basic protocol, this basic formula. The thing is, even if you have blueprints, it definitely makes it easier to like build your factories and stuff, right? But I can definitely imagine that a lot of people just don't want to deal with it in the first place. Right, because if you're being honest, gachas and like factory building games pretty much have like nothing in common, right? So I would say the average gacha player isn't necessarily also like a big fan of like Factorio or Satisfactory. So from like their POV, it's just two seemingly unrelated genres bashed together. And if you're there for one half but not the other half, even if you have ways that make like this factory building easier, I can see why people would prefer it just not exist in the first place. That would be my best guess. Which I think is totally in the absolute right. Like I would say this game probably doesn't appeal to the absolute majority because they do they kind of make their own niche with this. I think that's the best way of saying it. Because it is definitely very unique. Hey! Wait for me, man. That's why I keep saying, I would say, like Genshin and WoWa are like way more similar to each other than either of those is to this game. But if you like WoWa, decent chance you may have played Genshin before you like Genshin or something. But with this game, you may like all the other gacha games, but you may hate this one. Problem with making an easy path is it makes the thing a long way, even if it's fun, feel artificial. I know what you mean, but I mean, isn't it kind of the same? I mean, how do I say it? For example, maybe it's a bad example, but if you think about like the Honami event in WoWa, right? Isn't this kind of the same argument? Like the game pretty much does like all the gearing for you. You just press one button to just gear all the characters with like these little gadgets that you find. To a point where you don't have to think about what you do at all. You just click, it's just there. Boom. I would argue in this game, even if you have support with blueprints, even though so far I don't even know how you get like blueprints from the game. I have no idea. But if that's the case, it's still only fractions, right? You can say, okay, I want to have this one thing automated. You just build it and you have it. Sure. And if you want to do that, go ahead. But I mean, look at me. I mean, I know I could use blueprints. I would be more efficient. But I enjoy doing the process. Like, if you're thinking I'm artificially handicapping myself by not using blueprints, then maybe you should just use blueprints. I don't know if that's a bad way of thinking about it. But if that really bothers you, that you're less efficient than you could be because of that, then just use them. Because again, I personally enjoy that I can just build the factory myself. Because again, in my mind, gacha games are mainly a single player game. Right, it's like, it's kind of like thinking, if someone else plays Terraria with like 50 QL mods and they can beat the game faster than I can. Like, how does it bother me? If they want to play the game that way, I mean, sure. It doesn't affect me at all. I know some people do get affected by that, knowing how other people play a game. But for me personally, I just play it how I enjoy it, and that's about it. If this was like more like an MMO, I would totally get your point. If it's like everyone is like on the same field and you kind of want to progress fast so you can do like dungeons together or whatever, and you're behind if you don't follow like the meta, I would definitely agree. 100%. But again, at least for me personally, this type of game is just not like that at all. That's why I just take my time, I do what I want to do. I skip what I don't want to do. And yeah.
Hello everyone. I was assigned by Tianshi Zhuang to... Wait, no. I shouldn't mention Tianshi Zhuang first.
There's a faster way doesn't mean you must take it. Yeah, exactly. Again, I like sometimes taking a slower path that is more enjoyable. I don't know if you guys ever had it, but sometimes it's nicer to like take a bus ride that is a little bit longer, but it like goes alongside like a nice scenery. Versus like a bullet train that is just fast and you don't see anything. But I'm like that sometimes. I don't want the journey to be like way longer to a point where it becomes tedious. But sometimes doing things slower and actually understanding them is cooler. As with like the blueprints, I could just spam the blueprints everywhere, and then I don't know what they do. Yes, then we can... Could have gotten this over with. I mean, that is true. But to be fair, I would also make the argument it's nice that you have the option. Because I mean, there's like two extremes, right? Either you have this blueprint system, or you don't have it. If you don't have it, people that don't like the factory, or that struggle with like one specific build, they're just gonna get pissed off. They're gonna hate it. If you have the blueprint system, you're gonna have people like me that choose to ignore it. Or choose to not use external ones that I didn't make myself. You also have people that are just sweaty about it. Which I mean they can do, if they want to do it. So I think that is the best overall solution, right? And to be fair, yes, rewards are connected with the factory. However, for me personally, since it doesn't affect the gacha currency itself, it doesn't really matter to me. Wouldn't do nearly as much. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, honestly, same. Big reason why I do it is for the gacha currency. And that is why I'm so relaxed about the factory. Because as far as I can tell, there's no relationship between the factory and the gacha currency. I mean, just today I even figured out why you even want to get the currency in the first place. And it's for like the artifact system or the essences or whatever. Which I feel like is fun. Like from what I can tell so far, you also don't need like a hyper maximized factory to like get all the money you need. Unless there's also 50 other things you want to buy, which I don't know about yet. But I totally agree. If they would make it, for example, that you can't just straight up buy gacha currency with the tickets from the factory when you sell stuff, I would think that's an issue. But again, with like the way it is, where it's like something like your personal progression, you can like buy a couple mats that don't really reset. You just buy them once, you just have it. You have like the things you buy every week to have like slightly better chance of getting what you want. Like, I'm fine with that. That is like personal progression in my mind. That is completely fine for me.
I'm a Wuling Watchguard. I'm trainee Watchguard Li Feng. Maybe I should start with a proper greeting since they're VIPs.
And as technically,
Distinguished guests from Enfield, Administrator, Supervisor Perlica.
if you actually hate the factory, how much of it do you even have to do? I guess technically all you really need is like some way to make some money. And you need like the things that you need for armor, right? Which is also like a quite small production. So technically you don't even have to do that much. I mean, of course, it would feel horrible. Because there's a lot of stuff that kind of just gets locked if you don't do the factory at all. Or very minimalistically. But I think if you absolutely hate it, you don't have to interact with it as much as, for example, I do. But you're probably fine with like just the main factory and the base. Get like some very, very basic stuff. At least I could imagine that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Please what?
Whoa!
Oh, that's Ling Yang.
Greetings.
With green hair.
Waiting for us?
Yes, ma'am. Greetings. I'm trainee Watchguard Zhuang Tianshi. Please, allow me to lead you to the designated spot.
Sure thing, Mr. Zhuang Tianshi.
Oh, wait, no. It's Li Feng. My name's Li Feng.
Li Feng.
Sorry, this is my first time on duty.
Hey, relax. You serve under Mifu, right? That's
So of main
impressive for
story
your
progression
age.
and light exploration.
Just call me Chenyu.
Thank you.
I don't know, is it?
Your passes are
Okay.
all set. Please follow me.
But yeah, but I feel like at the end of the day, TLDR, the
Uncle
devs
G,
knew
I'm back with.
that this game is going to be a little bit of a niche in the
Must be a
gacha scene.
guest from Enfield.
Tianshu Zhuang's message sure
Even though I feel like
fast, huh?
it is a good niche. Because most people probably find like factory games very satisfying. So I figure it's definitely something many people can get into. But as I said, there's probably a lot of people that just don't want to get into. And honestly, I would love to see like the player numbers for this game. I would love to see that. Because it is hard to imagine that this game has like more than, for example, WoW. Because in my mind, it is a niche. It's like a subgenre of a gacha.
Oh, come on.
But yeah, unfortunately, it's not on Steam. So we never know.
Wow, such dedication.
And even if it was, we
don't
still don't
wanna
really
mess
know if
things
that's a
up.
good indicator.
Kiddo, if you're this easy to fluster, you'll never make it as a watch guard. All right. Take these passes and get going.
Yes, sir.
Actually, are there websites to see like the
Right this way,
concurrent players on
everyone.
Epic Games? So isn't this game on Epic? I think.
Between gate duty and emergency rescues, the
Look at
watchguards
this.
must be pretty swamped lately, huh?
What is that?
Uncle G was still on shift at the array yesterday. He probably
Blood
just seen a
cap.
little
Oh
girl
my
over her.
gosh, it looks scary.
Right. Please stick close. The blight's very active up ahead.
There's blight inside the array too?
Yes, it does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under control.
I think I'm not gonna get my factory today, man. Oh, I wonder if they're just not gonna give you it until like the next version or something.
Farmers from the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit. The Tianshi handle data monitoring and Shiranite equipment, while the farmers keep test plots productive.
Wuling wouldn't run without them.
Exactly. We all know why Wuling City exists. Dangers our shadow, and we outpace it by never lowering our guard.
I mean, don't mind if I do. Give me some rice.
Isn't that Shuang and Yan Ning?
I mean, I don't know. How would I
You
know?
know them? Wanna go say hi?
It's fine. They're probably busy dealing with the blight.
Nifo!
Casuals are overwhelmed. Yeah, if you're very new to like this automation genre, it is a lot.
Not bad at all. First official duty, and you already look the part.
It definitely is. If you want to have like something that works efficiently with the ratios,
Putting out fires all over the place?
I think they still made it unnecessarily complicated with like the a half per second on the conveyors. I hate that still.
All right, you two. The automated industry complex is important business.
But I mean, to be fair, you can't really expect a game like Factorio in this, because then it becomes even more niche and just locks out even more players.
Everyone's been counting the minutes, and finally, here you are. Let me introduce myself. I'm Yan Ning, head of the Wuling Shiranite Application and Tech Production Unit, and this is my student, Bai Shuang. Right now, we're handling hazard.
But honestly, I don't even know what is like the general consensus about this game so far.
I heard the Enman
Do people think it's a good game?
So I got things prepped early. Bai Shuang, turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right.
Okay, got it.
So honestly, the worst part I still see is like the gacha system itself.
The Angoloi and the blight that you should know.
Even though it's not as bad as I thought initially, but still has some issues in my opinion.
Contact below. Fall back now.
And honestly, combat is starting to become fun for me. So that does become less of an issue for me currently. I'm getting slimed, man.
Take this.
Bai Shuang, Section 73 of the Blighted Zone Manual.
Understood. Put on protective gear, seek immediate shelter, and leave the rest to
me. All non-combatants, move behind me immediately.
Let's blow other big gachas at the release. Yeah, that's what I would assume. Like, I wouldn't really be surprised about that. Isn't this negative? Is Stella Sora? I don't think I've heard of that before. I'm not too sure what that is. It's above Genshin level of greed. What the? Okay. Interesting. Maybe I should kill this thing first. That's like some weird lines. But honestly, I would pretty much expect kind of my... will match my expectation. That is a little bit, again, more of a niche game, more of a niche subgenre of a gacha. Which I mean is fine, right? If you get a dedicated player base for this game. Again, one of the issues I potentially see is though, that this game is gonna have way less whales than stuff like Wuwa and so on. Descendant of the Kani game, what does that mean? Of like Blue Archive?
Angoloi and Wuling come from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide.
Or is there a different one?
Wherever the tide flows, they follow. Yan Ning, you said everything was under control. How bad is it really?
Well, I must apologize to everyone from Enfield.
I see.
With Shiranite reserves running low, We
Blue
prioritize the
Archive,
safety of
man.
the city proper by deactivating some of the Tiansha pillars here. That's
Heard a
why
lot of
the
very
array was
scary things about
compromised.
its community.
We plan
I'ma
to
be honest.
deactivate them before your arrival to clear out the blight and Angloy. But
We're truly sorry. Every resource is stretched thin.
About the game itself, I should say.
Don't blame yourselves. We understand what you are going through.
thank you. Fungi must have briefed you. While you head to the reserved site, we'll continue doing everything we can to contain the blight disaster. Now, if you'll excuse us,
It's
we have to
crazy
hurry
that the
to the
pity
next
requires
location.
doubles when you get a
Fun,
single copy
please
of the
take care of them.
featured. I don't know what you mean with doubles, but my understanding is if you get the character,
Tianshichuang and Wuling City.
like on the 50-50, then your 120 pity just gets deleted.
As soon as possible.
Chen Yu, Tianshu Zhuang said you're going to build a factory. and
There's my-
it'll top every other Shiranite production facility. Is
Factory.
that true?
Yes, 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 yes,
Does this
yes,
factory support automatic Shiranite
Yes.
production?
yes.
So the Tianshu won't have to work day and night in the lab anymore?
Oh yeah.
That's exactly what we want to achieve with the AIC
Yes.
factory.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, I'm awake now. I was getting a little bit of sleep.
All right then.
But I did not
Everyone,
pay
let's
attention
pick
to
up
the
pace.
dialogue the second he said factory, bro. My mind just lit up. Like my last two brain cells, they just booted back up. I'm ready.
We've arrived.
Endman, this plot meets all
Here?
deployment criteria.
It's not even in the village.
Level terrain, favorable weather, and optimal wind conditions. Let us begin.
240 after 120 is completed. I mean, yes, that's... Wait, does it reset? It doesn't reset though, if you say it like that. Because if you're at 120... Or are you 0 out of 240? I mean, honestly, either way, I don't really care. Because it's like wild stuff that I'm never gonna use. Actually, I have heard people say that this game definitely goes a little bit more brutal on the whales.
Conditions met. Coordinates uploaded. We are good to go, Endman.
Oh yeah, fortunately I'm not a spender. Not a spender bender. Alright. Factory time. Why am I summoning? Ooh. Look at that.
Wow.
The most
Orbital
beautiful 6-star
Never
waifu.
seen it before.
Isn't beautiful?
Want to wave to our operators up there? They can see us, you know?
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics and
You
intermediate
would have
physics.
professor dead? I
Top
see.
of my class.
Top?
Copies of the factory? I mean, technically, alright, yeah.
Runes.
Copies are weak in this game? Honestly, I haven't really looked at that. Is that really true?
Finally smiling.
Because I hate how in games like
Our
WoW,
Enman's here.
pretty much
Everything
an
will work
entire
out.
new kit of a character is locked behind C6. I hate that.
Seeing the PAC myself really gives me hope. So, what's next?
But so far all I've seen is you get like 15 agility.
We've got prep work first.
You do like 20% more damage.
Endman, let's review the Wuling AIC plan.
As long as it's just that, I mean, honestly I would be happy. I mean money, yeah, sure. But I'm thinking something like, you know. It's just... C6 is very different. As an example. And I think there's a lot of other ones as well. Where C6 is like an entire Wikipedia entry of like how the kit is changed. Okay, fluid related factory technology. got a fluid pump. Lenny, yeah. Like, doesn't her, like, identity increase by, like, 3x or something? And she becomes, like, a main DPS or something? I don't know. But yeah, I personally don't like that. I mean, I don't care if you get, like, 10x damage with C6. I just don't like locking important parts of the kit behind constellations. I mean, I obviously know why they do it. I just don't like how it is. How it's like you pull for a character and it's fundamentally incomplete. You know, it's like, if it's like you buy a game for $50, you play through half the game, then you have to buy DLC to finish the game. It's like, you can play half the game, you can have fun with half the game, but if you want to have the full game, hey, gotta pay the other half. Reactor Crucible, my fruits are gonna be more effective medicines. Okay.
The Sheeranite-related AIC technologies are still in preparation. Perhaps we could first...
If it was like C1, yeah, I think that would still be fine. It is in Vuva. In this game, it's a little bit worse. Because getting constellations is a little bit... So like, again, from my understanding, you lose like the pity once you get the character before 120. Which kind of sucks. Also, we don't have a city yet, which means I don't even know what I would sell. I mean, what can I even automate? I don't even know. Teleport water? I don't know. I would think no. It's a legendary mushroom, damn. Like, how do I figure out what I can sell? If I just make something random? Just mastered? Yeah, I mean, we can do that at some point. I'm not too worried about that right now. Hearts tube. Okay, you know what? Let me do... Actually, wait, we don't even have any resources, actually. Oh, actually, there's some furry right there. Ooh. Actually, let me see again. AIC products. Are there any... Do we want to make the bottle? I mean, I can imagine we want to have a lot of bottles. Are they easy to make? Arts tube. Glow bug. I mean, it is. I think we just make the bottles, honestly. I think bottles gotta be safe. And we also need some miners. Actually, let me do a quick break. And then we do that real quick. I'll be right back.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Gamers, I've returned. So, I did just think about one tiny issue. Oh wait, actually no, we have energy. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we just start with 0. This is more like a sub factory or something. Okay. The thing is, let me see. Maybe we can make energy with water. I mean, if we can build like a water wheel, that makes a lot of sense. Like the fluid pump when connected to the power grid. Can extract fluids from a nearby source. Automatically transport fluids from a pipe outlet to a facility. Fluid storage. Well, fluids aren't gonna be as horrible as in Satisfactory. Man, that shit was horrible. Pipe splitters, sprinklers. Separation technique. Make solutions. Okay, it doesn't seem like you get any energy buildings here. I guess we have like 2 main options. We either hope... We should do that first. We can either hope that we find some onigiri, or we have to manually bring a bunch of batteries and just hope it's gonna be enough to last the night. Okay, that solves all my issues. Perfect. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Isn't that convenient? It's almost like this game is designed in a way that is good. Isn't that unbelievable? Good game design in this day and age. Even honestly, maybe you don't even need more than 200. It's been a while since I did some early factory building. Been a couple days. Can I put one here? Ooh, I can. It's a beautiful spot. Amazing. Alright, the start of another beautiful production line. But what the winning production outlet has been built. Regional transfer can now be used to move goods from one region to another. Okay. There are two modes of regional transfer: stockpile transfer and meta storage transfer. Respectively unlocked by region specific levels, which we probably have, right? Actually, we don't have the second one. Deducts goods from the source depot, transfers the same amount of goods to the depot of the destination. As such is the direct transfer of goods to the destination without deducting any goods from the source region storage. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, that makes no sense to me. So this one sounds to me, I get 10 ore from the other area. So it obviously removes 10 and it gives me 10 here. This one sounds like I just get 10, but I don't remove 10. That's what this sounds to me. Which doesn't make any sense. We can select the item to be moved from the Valley 4 depot to the Wuling depot. This marks the unit value. What? This one. 1 unit value. But for each bit of transfer, the number of items to be moved multiplied by the unit value cannot exceed this. Okay. So is that like a one-time thing? It will continuously transfer. But why is it limited then? The amount set per transfer can exceed the current size of the depot. Yeah, I don't understand these different transfer modes. That makes no sense to me. Okay, it takes like an hour. Okay, I see. Upon arrival, another batch of items will be taken out from the source depot to start the next transfer. Okay. Transfer against the added function can be so many added cancel. Okay. So in theory, I could have just said we just import a bunch of batteries. Like I was worried I have to like port between areas. That would have been annoying. How do I remove it? How much could we send in terms of batteries? 60 batteries? Each lasts like 40 seconds, right? That's 40 minutes. Ooh. That's not a lot. That's okay. We have our own energy production here. It's not a big deal. Or at least we will. We will have that real soon. Now how do I get there? Oh, it's up there. I see it. Hey, build a bridge.
Yeah, Ning.
I need to get up there.
Are you
I
guys
need to make
okay?
some bottles.
Don't worry, just small scratches.
A landslide? And it took out the irrigation channels too. This feeds the experimental fields. This is quite a headache.
I mean, what am I supposed to say? I mean, this is the biggest issue for me. I can't build my factory like this.
Sorry, I got jump scared by a pantail beast. I thought it was an ankylos, so...
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe. But this water will be gone soon if we don't act fast. Let me call Uncle G. Hope we can get Tianxia engineers from the city to help us.
Don't. Everyone's busy enough as it is. Let's handle this ourselves. Baishuang, go get another Tianxia apparatus. After that stunt you just pulled, clearing this mess should be no problem.
But, won't that take a really long time?
You got a better idea? Just leave this dry canal as is? The farmers won't be happy.
And the
If we
factory
don't fix
builders,
it
by the
soon,
way.
It won't just affect their water supply, but it'll also disrupt monitoring at the far end of the system.
It's great.
The automation core!
That's right! We can use the AIC factory!
Wait, what?
Time to see what Tianxia Zhuang meant by creating something out of nothing.
The depth readings still haven't stabilized. We really can't afford to waste any time.
What am I supposed to do
We
here?
thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Enfielders, we're counting on you.
Endman, production details for fluid pump and fluid supply unit have been attached to the Wuling AIC plan. Let us begin.
Alright, I mean, I guess we do that instead. Guess we don't make bottles here. Fluid pump. Time to pump. Place the pump. Okay, sure.
Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right. Man,
Must be placed near lakes or water bodies. Okay. Select your parent support a pump. Makes sense. Okay, so what is it gonna do? There's a pump. I mean, I think I did. Oh, it's this thing. Not bad.
we can place a fluid supply unit right by the drain canal, close to the fluid pump.
Pumps can be used to transport fluids, process, cure. Q. Oh. Pipeline connections. Refer to input and output arrows. My pipeline connection. Yeah, sure. A limit to the length. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That sounds like it's gonna be great to deal with. Hello. Huh? What did I do?
So, how are you planning to connect them? Wow, this looks nothing like Wuling's tech.
What did I do? I can place it. Oh, this is a little. I didn't even see this thing, man. Oh my.
If we want
Water.
to automate the Originium industry, how should we handle the power issue?
Oh, that's what I was asking.
We have temporary power supply solutions, but they will take time to implement.
What do you mean? I can just smelt the
Now that we've
onigiri. It's
seen
not a
what
big
Enfield
deal.
Can do, it's time for Wuling to shine a little. Baishuang, didn't we prepare a final batch of Shiranite relays and electric pylons before? They can automatically connect to nearby Shiranite power facilities. Should be able to help.
Oh, that's right. I get it now.
With Shiranite this scarce, these are practically luxury items. Even critical operations get limited quota. But I'm sure Enfield Industries can make better use of them than I could. So please, go ahead.
Shiranite relay. When placed outside the core area, they auto-connect to the PAC and any Shiranite power facility within an 80-meter radius. But cannot connect to other power facilities. When placed inside the core area, they only auto-connect to the PAC. Okay. When placed outside the area, auto-connect to be within an 80-meter radius. Wow. "30-meter radius to other facilities." That sounds crazy now. They just give me that for free. I mean... oh, damn. I mean, is that kind of a waste to just use these here? I think it is. It just instant connects?
It's working.
So why did they make us do all this shit with cables in the first area? What's the point of that if we just get these?
Not just convenient, but its facilities show remarkable Originium compatibility.
Ma'am, next time we do field experiments, can we bring a set of this equipment with us?
We're gonna need more than one set. Huh?
What's wrong?
Depth readings are gradually increasing. We might be approaching the Blighted Zone.
Well then, since we're already here, we'll help all the way.
Given how Wuling's Angloi are waterborne, we may encounter some further in.
Then I'll...
oh, the water's back.
You stay and keep an eye on the AIC factory. What if the Angloi show up here instead? The factory is crucial, and we just got it running. We can't afford any damage to it.
But Alright, fine. I'll stay and watch over everything here.
So they actually give us a building just to change water levels? But this is sped up. But how long does this take? Oh no, I'm worried. Okay, sure. I kind of want to get the pylon back though. I think that's kind of a waste to use here. I mean, I don't know if they're hard to make or not. The thing for now, we just keep with the good old ones. I need to go back again. Oh. Isn't actually up there? We can use it actually. I'm down for that. Just so we have like one pylon now.
More Angloi. Let's clear them first, then handle the blight.
They are different from what we encountered in Valley 4. Ew, they're gross.
my god, this is kind of hard. Oh, big damage. Big airways. But actually almost get her ult back in one rotation. Wow. I just love her stagger attack, man. That shit is so satisfying.
I got the data, but
are the results unfavorable?
Just get rid of it. Wish we had Abby, man. Abby would just eat all this shit.
Spreading.
What?
Little app
But
store.
even if there's blight inside the array, shouldn't the widespread Shiranite across Wuling reduce its activity?
Yes. Normally there's no way it would spread this fast. Which means my earlier calculations were...
They were wrong.
The AIC factory.
3
Those are.
months, right? Fang Yi, level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Shiranite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you? Bit by bit we're losing ground until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shiranite?
I will handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts.
Fine. You do your job, I'll do mine. Should have known better than to worry you'd work yourself to death. Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Hindman.
We need to produce.
Access permissions have been granted. Please go to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. I will see you there.
I don't have time for this, man. I need to produce. You don't understand.
Bye bye for now.
Ugh, that was pathetic. Enmin, you're the only ones who can help her now.
I mean, it doesn't sound good. She's like sacrificing herself.
The clock's ticking. Quickest path to the labs through the housing blocks. Andmin, after things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a tour of Dijiang?
Whoa.
No.
You're not even a full-time watch guard yet, and you're already thinking about job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I still have a lot to learn. It's a promise then. See you around, everyone.
All right. Now that things have settled down,
Can't wait to lose my 50-50 to this guy always.
figure out our Shiranite production plan. And we can swing by Hongshan Swordmancer's later.
Swordman, so that sounds badass.
Yeah, might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead. Perlica?
Let's go.
Okay, this is where we have to part ways.
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang.
I'm gonna get my furry right now.
Mifu, Yanning, and the others.
Oh my.
It's
Mr. Kids. Oh. At least if I can get there. Oh, don't tell me I can't get there yet. Oh man. I can't get there. Okay, this is sad, but we may not be able to make our bottles. What a sad day. But I hope they're gonna put swimming into this game at some point. I really do. I really hope that will happen. Okay, so I guess the best we can do. What? Already read that, man. It's the best we can do. Is use our 20 onigiri. How do we only get 20, by the way? How the hell do I get 20 from 2? Huh? Low purity, that's a thing? What? What do I do with 20? Not a lot. I mean, I don't even have these. What? Alright, as we go completely back to the basics. Beautiful. When we come back, we will have a lot of money. The saddest part is this thing can't even run with full efficiency. Right, we should be like 10 down, yeah. This is kind of sad. I mean, I guess we can just request more, I guess. I mean, actually it has the same value as these. Oh. I mean, whatever. Start the transfer. This one's just back? Yeah, I see. Level 12 done. Alright, I think there's just one final thing that we have to do today before we need to call it. Actually, before I do that, let me check one last thing. Okay, we just don't have it unlocked yet. Because I kind of wanted to see what this recipe is going to be. The Chironite component. But we do not know. So the last thing is very simple. We have to pull. We have 3 pulls. A dream. And 25 until pity. But what if we just get it right now? Why wait 25 pulls if I can just get it in 1? Maybe in 2. That would also be fine. Wouldn't that be crazy? If we get it on the 3rd pull, right here, right now. Just in this moment. This could be our moment right here. This could be a moment where winners are made. And I'm ready to be made. Boom. Man, I can't have shit in this game, man. Can't have shit in this game, man. Hey, I try my best. It's about I still have no idea what to do with like the duplicates. Like apparently you're supposed to like being able to dismantle them, but I don't know how that works. I guess it doesn't even really matter. How long till we're full? 30 hours. And I just love how much of like your daily spending gacha currency you can just build up. I love that. It's nice. Actually, I never claimed my daily rewards, did I? They're kind of forgettable in this game. I don't know why. What do you mean? I don't even get it. Daily task? Oh hell no, we're not doing the robots. What even is the point of these dailies? For 1,000 credits? I think there's a waste of my time. We can give a gift. Sure. I mean, we don't have to tell our resonator why we give them a gift. Else I would feel bad that I'm being forced to do it. Alright, first person I see. Who do I see? Hello.
Repairing an iron steed is like treating a cysty beast. One must listen closely before administering the
The
treatment.
hell are you yapping about? Take a gift. Odd. Unlucky.
For me,
Don't have the hot gift.
gifts are important in the wildlands. I shall treasure this one.
I mean, you better, man. I put a lot of money into it. But what is the damn key by it, man? F8. Okay. Boom. Bam. Big reward. Huge. You get 9k from this. God damn. Alright, cool. Maybe check here real quick if anyone's on break. So we can just replace them. Anyone slacking off? Almost. Ooh, I should do have one more for this.
We song seekers never rest.
7 rate up, 6 rate up. Collecting efficiency. I don't know what this means. What do the numbers mean? Is it only for like specific ones? But I already have 6, 7. So yes, we do want to keep her, because she does like general speed, I guess.
Hoping to try out something new as well.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Probably not. But right, anyways, gamers. I think it's time to call it. At least we got the Wuling factory. That makes like $2 a minute. Then we probably can't even sell it to the locals because they don't care about it. It's gonna be great. But anyways, that is it for today. Tomorrow we're gonna have a bit of an earlier stream again, which is about 90 minutes earlier if I remember right. But as always, pings in the Discord, timers are on both Twitch and YouTube. The schedules. And yeah, I mean that's about it. I think we had a good time. I had a good time. I really like the new area. I'm excited. And I mean we just kind of see what goes from here. Honestly. I'm gonna think a little bit what we want to do about like the 6-star weapon situation. If we wanna get the two free ones that we have. But yeah, we'll see. Because I think we're probably gonna stick with this team for a while. Because it is definitely the most enjoyable team I've played so far.
Is there another assignment?
But yeah, that's just me yapping. Tomorrow, we're probably just gonna play this again. Again, Terraria will happen again soon. I promise. Probably not tomorrow though. But yeah, one day it will come back. In the next couple of weeks, surely. I still have like one run going. We're like in early hard mode. But we gotta finish that at some point. But anyways, I will call it. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for watching. Stay absolutely kick chat as always. And I will see you all tomorrow. Until then. Have a good night. Bye bye.